What happened last time?
Make me get my notes. But all right, hold on.
Do you want me to roll initiative because I'm not on the
Yeah.
tracker. I'm also not on the field.
Oh, that might be good.
Yeah, might help a little bit. I'm gonna put you right there.
Right
Let's
here, you say.
see.
No, right there.
Oh, a lot happened last episode. All right, so let's see. We got back from the astral plane after that whole thing.
Bless you.
Bless you.
I know you're allergic to this bullshit too.
Jeez.
Mm.
He's having a allergy attack over there.
Let's see. We got teleported back to town by a schooner at Dane, who had an injured abdomen. It was like a jagged cut. She's from Save the Horizon, a well-known adventuring group who put this back in his tomb. All right, Anthony got his blindness by a villager named Kieran, who turned out to be where is it? Dakir. Yeah, it was Dakir, someone from his background.
Yeah, butthole.
Yeah. Runs the Greyborn conglomerate, apparently. Reverse pickpocketed a medallion into his pocket to show he could get to him anywhere.
Very true, very true.
We also talked to somebody about the two towers that are mysterious that might be related to Morva and Mirrodin.
And a warning to stay away.
Because one's dealt with gravity and the other one time.
Let's see. We met up with Uriel to brief him.
I think it was Uriel. I think it was Uriel that told us about the staying away from the towers.
Oh, we also find out Mike Hunt narrowly escaped Mira when he was on his boat here. And there's a connection between the dwarves that were kidnapped from that boat and the Greyborn conglomerate. Apparently, they were delivered to them for some kind of experimentation.
Yeah, Bronma was a person that helped me escape the arena from the Underdark, which we were traveling together.
And Uriel lied to us, apparently. We aren't bound by some kind of magic in a magical non-disclosure agreement. In fact, he just cast a magic that made our tummies feel funny.
That's right.
So that's special.
He hit you with the mi tummy seco.
And we talked to Celia Edenwain about the grave robbing problems in the cemetery in, for some reason I don't have the town written down.
Lialtor.
That one. Then we came here to get cured of our curses, and now we're probably going to get cursed with lycanthropy, so.
Yay!
Yay!
In my world, those are good.
Goddamn right.
If you live.
These are good.
But with that, thank you for the excellent recap, my friend. And you're up first.
No problem.
So here's your encore.
Well, I am going to not be near the werewolf. I'm going to hop on my broom. And let's see. gonna hop on my spear rather and fly out here, and I will hold my action to attack after Mike Hunt attacks, so that I am not its main target.
Alrighty. So, as you do so, the werewolf uses its reaction. Let's see, how far away were you? You might be out of range, thankfully. Yeah, you were.
I am 60 feet out
Okay.
from where I was.
Well, that's where you started, but you're still out of range. So never mind. Nothing happens.
Alright, oh, okay, good. Move up to its speed towards the...
Alright.
Anyways, that's my goal.
Mike.
Huh. I thought I was in close enough before.
I think I shortened the map
Anyway.
to make the grid align.
Oh, okay.
Alright, hey, we are into a Grindow. That's nice.
Yep. I fixed it while we were on our downtime.
It would be the... Does that hit?
19 does hit. So, as the Warhammer strikes into its fur, it seems to resist it at first, but then the wound starts burning and sizzling away.
And I don't have the that, but I do have that though.
That'll hit as well. Another 8 points. With each strike of the silver, the wound just starts burning and festering, but its attention is now solely on you.
Alright, you're done attacking?
Yeah.
So,
Okay,
trigger-
then I'll do my longbow.
Yep. 16 just misses.
Oh well. At least I'm not near the werewolf.
Already. That 8 would not minus that 8.
Oh,
minus
remind me
the-
how it works. Does it like lose its resistance to everything when it gets hit with silver, or
In character, you don't know.
I suppose so.
Mine-
What do you mean?
minus that 8 because I need to be raging in order to be
Oh.
attacking.
Gotcha. You are correct.
So
yeah.
I would have done the rage then.
Alrighty.
Probably wise.
Yep. But thanks for letting me know. I appreciate it. Alright. All done?
Yeah. I am.
Alright. The werewolf, with its attention now solely on you, it really does actively. It was kind of watching over all of you, predatory, like trying to focus on who is weakest, who separates themselves. So he was drawn to Andelias, but as he got hit with the silver, the rage just boiled up inside it and is now solely focused on Mike, for the moment at least. So he goes into his frenzied rage. So he's going to bite down at you. Does a 20 hit?
If it meets it, it beats, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Thankfully, the piercing damage is halved, but I need a con save.
Minus 12. 12.
Hey, looky there.
Oh,
But it's going to go for 2 claw attacks.
That hits. So 13 minus 6 and minus 15, 7.
And then it is going to jump, which does provoke an attack of opportunity. So it leaps directly over all of your heads. It clears the back line, but the front line could get an attack of opportunity.
Which I already did.
Yep, that'll hit. So I think Aiden is the only one that, well, Anthony, if he has one as well.
Sorry, what was that?
Attack of opportunity.
I do not.
I didn't think so, but
I don't even have a weapon.
I didn't think so. I figured I'd ask. That you might surprise me.
I don't want to. No! Touch him?
But as it jumps to the rock cliffs and kind of holds itself on them, it takes a secondary leap. Gets about to there.
Thank you.
Anthony, your turn.
Alrighty, I think I should have line of sight to him here.
Yep.
Seeing our friend in the water over there. I'm gonna tell medic to basically fly towards our friend there and take a shot at that guy with my bonus, with her bonus action, or my bonus action. Meanwhile, I shall be extremely scared and launch a chill touch at him.
All right.
So get my bottles that have the weird spectral hands in it and throw them at it.
Hey, a 21 will hit.
Hey. 16 necrotic damage.
That's right. Anything else?
No, that'd be the end of my turn. So bonus action activates. Mage Hand's gonna fly 30 feet and a little bit high, so say 10 feet up in the air.
Okay.
Let me just mark that for her. Is there supposed to be music playing in the background?
Yeah.
there is.
2 squares. Let me check my...
Yeah. Sometimes roll 20 is unkind.
It is. It's probably unkind to me right now. Alright, I believe that is 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 distance. So she is within range of the crossbow.
Okay.
So she's going to fire the crossbow at the wolf.
That'll miss.
Bummer.
Splashes down in the water just ahead of him as he's about to take a third leaps. Sorry, not second.
My turn.
Oh, skip past Geralt. Geralt.
Just question: Is are werewolves immune to being charmed?
No idea. You can roll a nature check if you would like to.
Yeah, as long as it's not like an action or anything like that, that's fine.
To study it in combat that quickly, it would be.
I wanted to try and cast suggestion on him within 30 feet of him, so
You can always try it and see what happens.
I just don't want to waste an action at all. I guess I'll move and try it.
Okay.
I think this is actually where it was at.
Yeah, so that little, that can be considered a trail
That's fine. I kind of figured.
to march up, but yeah.
Alright, he's within 30 feet, so I'll cast suggestion on him.
Alright.
It is a wisdom save of DC 15.
Alrighty. And with his magical hide, he does have advantage. But... Alright, there we go. Whoa.
Jesus Christ.
I don't know what you expect from me. It's just... I'll fail eventually, I promise. What do you say as part of the suggestion?
Leave this area and don't come back.
Okay.
All I wanted him to do was just leave.
Well, sadly he succeeds. He doesn't seem to pay any mind to the words. Solely focused on Andelias at the moment.
Be dead.
I guess. Okay, I guess since I have a bonus action, Hexblade curse him, which does no damage, but at least 19s and 20s now will do crits.
Well, it does do extra damage when you hit him, equal to your
Right, that's what I'm
proficiency.
saying.
Okay.
It's fine.
Alright.
That's all I can do.
Mark him with that. Alright, Aiden.
Right. Aiden is going to move forward a bit. And then is going to cast Toll of the Dead.
Okay.
I seem to have forgotten how to use Roll 20. Oh, there we go. That makes more sense.
And one thing
So,
about the map... Oh, go ahead.
Oh, go ahead.
One thing about the map, that visible shoreline there, can be walked on. Just difficult terrain after the first square into the water.
Okay.
Alrighty, another wisdom save. Jesus.
Okay, and then I'm going to bonus action cast Spiritual Weapon.
Alrighty.
Putting my Spiritual Warhammer right beside him. And then that will be Aiden's turn.
Alrighty. And you are rolling to just me, by the way.
Oh, I don't even.
Did you attack with the hammer?
Yes, he did. 19
Okay.
does hit, though. Another 13 points of damage.
I
Solid
don't
hit.
see a way to change who I roll to.
So at the very top of the character sheet, there'll be like your character cogwheel and your pencil. To the right of that is output, and it'll be all GM and self.
Oh, okay, got it. Thank you.
No problem. Alrighty. Andelias, back to you. He looks like he is posed for a jump straight into your vicinity.
Okay. Well, I would like to continue not being near the werewolf. So I will be flying off in the opposite direction.
Alrighty.
With a bonus action disengage if it seems to be required.
So that will just trigger his movement. And he can't leap for this, so he just uses his regular speed. So he immediately rushes, like that, across the beach line.
So then the longer it's chasing me, the less it's killing everyone else, so I'll take it.
And it is fast. As soon as you get a pinpoint on where it is, it's already moved to the next location. That's just your bonus action.
Like, I
No,
was
no,
wondering.
I
like,
dashed
Oh, you dashed. Okay. Sorry.
and did a disengage in case. So
Alrighty.
that's all my movement. That's my turn. I'm running
Okay.
around being chased by a werewolf.
Fair enough. Mike.
Like, yay!
I think that was. Yeah, so. Was it.
That'd be 25 feet,
Okay.
which you have just enough for, so all good.
Okay, so. Reckless.
Alrighty. That'll miss.
Wah, wah, wah.
And. Battlerager armor.
Alright,
What's
you
the
got
first?
well, you got Reckless's advantage on all attacks for the turn, so
Oh, okay.
you're good. It's good to get that silver proc on him again.
And.
Ooh.
Ooh, neat.
Hey.
Bless.
So that'll be 20 damage. Solid hit. As you rush in with the Warhammer, it grabs the Warhammer at first, but that's when you kind of lunge forward and impale him into the chest with your spikes, and then you wrench your Warhammer free and hit him across the face with it. He now looks furious.
Hey, man. He's mad right now.
I think that was everything
All
So
right.
I had to
angry.
do.
So angry.
And yes, sir, JM. Gotcha.
Thank you, buddy.
Yeah, so that was
Also, if I sound a
Movement.
little... Oh, go for it, Dragon.
movement, but I'm just talking to myself right now.
You're good, man.
Booming
If I sound a little
magic.
weird, it's because I've been fighting a sickness for like the past 5 days.
Oh no.
No worries,
But
buddy.
you're supposed to get down with the sickness.
I am down with the sickness.
Alrighty.
So open up your hate and let it flow into me.
Well, he's turned his attention back to you for sure, Mike.
Question: does this werewolf have a regeneration property?
You've not seen it so far.
Because if it did, it wouldn't be working right now.
You haven't seen any healing so far.
Just letting you know. Just making sure.
I know.
Can I in post make that disadvantage?
Possibly.
Why did he have? Oh, he's frenzied. I'm guessing that's why he's got.
Correct, yeah.
Well, yeah. Jesus.
Uh,
Is that 29 doubled?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna make that disadvantage, sir. I'll use some inspiration for that shit.
Well,
there was
you
There
do
was
have to
two
call
things-
out, like, before the roll for the disadvantage thing on the inspiration store.
God damn you. Fine.
Are you a lore bard? You're not a bard at all. You're a paladin.
But that would be 29 doubled, but he's raging, so it's 29.
That's halved. I forgot he was in
oh yeah.
range. Because I'm like, dude's gonna go down like, right now.
Yeah.
I was like, at least let me try to help him.
The claw attack's coming now.
Hook him fade.
Hey, Fade.
Who says nothing?
Hello.
Hello.
There, I put your token back on the map. Alright.
What have I missed?
We're fighting a werewolf.
Werewolf fuckery.
Well, I knew that.
I'm getting a werewolf on a merry chase.
Mm-hmm.
And then that's to you too as well, Mike. Which is two death save failures.
Ah!
Why won't it let me go to the side?
I don't know what you mean by that.
There we go.
Ah, rotate the icon, I see.
Oh, I see.
But thinking it has sufficiently taken care of you, it freely leaves your range. How far up are you in there? Andelias?
Oh, probably not that high up in the air, honestly.
Alright.
Say 10 feet.
So it gets with 30 feet of movement, it gets right there underneath you,
Not again.
and it just leaps to like tackle you. Make an athletics check, please, or acrobatics, your choice. It's probably not gonna do a lot of good. Oh,
It might be okay.
maybe
It
so
might be
then.
Okay.
It might be okay.
You forgot you were dealing with Neo.
This is the Matrix.
That's one of my expertise.
Just double checking. I don't think he has advantage on any grappling, so. But
If it gives him like advantage on strength checks or abilities, then it would give him advantage.
yeah, I'm reading my lycanthropy.
You're reading your cotton candy. I got it.
Yep. It's just spells and magical effects. So straight roll. So he can't. He can't actually beat you. But I'll roll just to see. So you nimbly glide out of the way at the last second, and he ends up leaping past you. So
Off the
that,
side
I
of the
did a
cliff,
barrel
right?
roll.
well, he's nimbler than that. But
fair enough.
as he lands, he just rears back up. I'll say that used 50 feet speed of its movement. So it just leaps up onto the top of this cliff. With the rest of its movement. It is really fast, guys. But it's Anthony's turn.
Medic! Oh wait, that's me.
Don't die.
I got you.
All
10
right.
points.
It
Nice,
is
nice.
not just 10 points. You also heal your hit point die amount.
Or he would.
Or he would? What?
If the bite wasn't poisonous. It prevents magical healing.
Oh, that's fine. That's not magical.
Oh, that isn't magical.
That's
That's
a
a fair point, yeah. That's just
My man!
bandaging, yeah. Hey.
Lawyered.
I'm so
Freaking
used
healer's kit. So
Yeah.
good.
I'm so used to everything being healing spells.
Well, Anthony has to, he can't burn through his spell
Yeah.
slots because there's also his
Yeah, that's good.
alchemical things.
It-
Oh, snap.
Incredibly well saves him at this point.
I didn't even think about that.
The feat that we needed you to have right then.
Yep.
However, Dungeon Master,
Nice.
since I am an expert in poisons,
Mm-hmm.
would I be able to tell that he's poisoned?
Make an alchemist check or poisoner's kit, whichever.
I got that
I
one.
think they're both the same.
Nope.
You don't recognize it, no.
When was I poisoned?
Uh,
I thought I.
it's just an effect of the bite. It's not the actual condition.
Oh, okay.
Just like chill touch blocks healing.
Okay, so another thing, the hit point dice. Is it just the total amount of dice?
Your
or-
maximum amount of hit dice, so you should be at 6 because we're level 6.
Yeah, your total
So
level
60
of hit dice.
Yeah, so you
That's
should
what
be.
I was wondering. That I was like, was that or like the D12 or the D10 type situation? I was. Yeah. Okay.
So it should be 16 points total.
Okay.
That really clutched for him right there.
I didn't even think about. I
I'm
was
not
thinking about
magical
healing
healer,
word, and
though.
I was like, I'm within range. I can run over and either cure wounds or. But then I saw I have 39 uses of healer's kit, so I was like, okay, I can burn a healer's kit here.
Yeah. Hey, the healer feat worked for you.
Good choice.
Ooh, that
Good
would have
shit.
sucked. Anyways,
Still your turn.
No, bonus action, tell Medichan to fly towards Andelias and shoot the werewolf.
Gotcha.
Ready? So, sorry, just marking down that healer's kit's used 1. Spellcasters, why are you so slow on the sheet?
How tall is the cliff that the werewolf's on?
About. So the one you guys are on is a little bit higher on that peak, I would say. So probably about 15 feet.
Medichan's gonna take your shot.
Alrighty. That does hit. For 7. Resistances come back at the start of its turn, so that would actually be, you see, 3 points of force damage.
Okay. End of my turn.
Alright. And then Geralt.
I have a question about the inspiration. Thor, if I was to use an inspiration hypothetically for advantage and I wanted to use Eldritch Blast, would it be on 1 roll or 2? Technically 1 action.
I would say 1 attack roll, because that's how it would be for weapon attacks as well. So it's advantage on 1 roll.
But
So
yet
I-
it one
could I do it
spell.
twice and do both?
Yeah, advantage on 1 roll, but you can spend it twice, yes.
Okay, so I'm going to spend 40 and go ahead and do that for advantage on both rolls.
Okay.
And I'm going to shoot an Eldritch Blast twice at this man's.
That'll
That's
hit.
the first one.
So
That's a 19, so that's a crit. Great, I only did 2 damage, but
you also
proficiency bonus that should
Correct.
be added to that, right?
yes. So that would be 10 damage.
And I don't know why.
Do you have
Where's
agonizing
my
blast? Or...
charisma? Not added to that.
It shouldn't be. Unless
Oh,
you have
yeah, you're
Agonizing Blast,
You're right.
which I don't think that was part of your build yet.
No, it's not. Not yet.
And then
That
another.
one is a 22 to hit.
Alrighty.
So both those should hit.
Yep.
And I'll take 40 off of the top of my.
The first one's a crit, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
So it's 4 force damage.
Sad about that number.
It would have been nice.
Yeah.
But hitting him twice is nonetheless a great thing. And I don't think I can smite him because that's on melee. So that would be it for me.
Alright, buddy. Good stuff. It's looking a little hurt. Aiden.
Alright, Aiden is going to cast Toll of the Dead again.
Alrighty.
Use that.
Jeez. It's not even that good at wisdom, just rolling well.
Okay, and then I'm going to move my spiritual weapon for my bonus action, and that will be my turn.
Alrighty.
Surprised he has a +3 in wisdom.
Well,
Hey,
animals.
Master, I think you forgot to loop your battle song.
I did. I still hear it.
It's still going.
Ah, bummer.
It just doesn't like you, I guess.
Oh,
Yeah, I
Reload the
can hear-
page.
I can hear it, but I just have my other music playing over
how
top of
dare
it.
you!
So
Yeah, that's rude.
So rude.
But
As someone who also chooses music for my players and none of them hear it. I feel
yeah,
you.
that's
feel you,
painful.
Des.
But
no, I said I can
got you
hear
guys.
it.
I'm kidding, Dragon.
I've always listened to it. And mine always works.
thank you, buddy.
Oh, nope, I can hear it now.
Weird.
Just had to complain about it.
Yep.
Yeah, I know.
But Andelias, the werewolf is right in your face on this cliff.
Okay, disengaging again. Flying away.
Alright.
Whee!
It comes after you.
It would.
It leaps
No.
in the air and lands in the water, but about
Damn,
40
that's
feet.
too.
Yeah, it's now that you've seen it a few times, it's got about a 40-foot leap distance.
It's just really after me specifically.
It's a frog. On
I shot
steroids.
one arrow at it that missed.
It doesn't like runners. You're separating
I'm a
yourself.
Yes,
boy.
doesn't like runners.
Meanwhile, those people like me just been attacking
Hey,
it.
we're over here, man.
Well, in its mind, it took care of you when you went down.
Yeah, true.
Alrighty, Mike.
Okay, Mikey, you shouldn't move around. You're really hurt.
You come to, and the werewolf is like nowhere in sight.
The movement speed getting up. I know it's half. Is it 10 or 15?
Round up,
Yeah, I'll let you round up.
which means that it's worse for him because now he only has 10 feet movement.
Yeah.
It is dark out, right?
Yeah. It has to be.
I-
The ritual had to be done over the moon, so.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Sorry to say, I actually literally can't tell.
Yeah.
120
You
foot dark
badass.
vision.
Yeah,
I
living.
can see all corners of the
I
map.
know your pain, bro. I'm in the middle. It's gone. Like I could. It's daytime.
I was like,
Daytime.
Must be
Alright.
nice.
I'm like, I think it's nighttime, right?
Yep. Oh, don't worry.
It's a good problem to have.
You'll get to experience the darkness soon.
advanced.
Oh, I
darkness.
know.
Oh, nice. More non-magical healing.
Yeah.
I was born in the dark.
That's really lucky, actually.
We have a convenient amount of non-magical healing for him.
Yeah. This ended up being not as impactful as I thought it would be.
It would have been impactful if I decided to do cure wounds because it heals more.
Yeah, that's true.
But then I was like, no, I got heal. He's going away. I don't need to heal him that much. I can spend a turn here.
Good call.
It was a lucky call is what it was. It wasn't.
Yeah.
That's scary.
Ah, it was all skill.
If that was him going, might as well. Oh, wait, shit, glad I did that.
Hey, Andelias,
Awesomeness.
Oh.
That's a lot to do.
with your passive, you see kind of a fog rolling in from the north, which would be north east.
Oh, for crying out loud! Now what?
And it is washing over the length at a supernatural speed.
Now I gotta contend with a magic fog.
Run.
Yeah, even with the action dash, I wouldn't get up.
Through the fog,
Yeah,
you swear you see a bit of movement and a strange yellowish glow right at the center.
Worst curse removal pond ever.
yeah.
You guys just want to run and let Andelias die up there while he's chasing him in the water?
Okay.
Alright,
It just
Slane.
becomes our token of fucking. Toot it.
Is my sheet doing this? Oh, that's why. Let me double check the distance of all of my spells real quick.
You have just like a concrete block where it just turns them into concrete and you can just fall to the bottom.
As much as that would be fun.
Petrify!
Yeah, that'd be good.
Come on, Gargoyle. Do something. I mean...
I will go here, fly up 10 feet. I have a slightly better view.
Sorry, I really liked that show when I was a kid.
And then at that guy, I will cast a little bit of Scorching Ray. Well,
Alrighty.
First one missed.
Yep.
well, I did what, 3?
Hits the water right beside him. Oof.
Wow.
Try harder. Nice!
Okay, there you go.
Hey, that last one, though, finds its mark on its head for
Keep pouring for just a
26.
second.
Still warming up.
Alright.
See Slane just start stretching.
It looks back, trying to find the source. Just low guttural growl.
I wave.
No.
I didn't point at you!
Alright. Anything else, buddy?
Not for the moment, no.
Alright. Now this time, no silver hit him. No chill touch hit him.
Oh!
It's hard to tell in the water, but the big gash at his neck and the wounds to his face all close almost instantaneously. And
My God, he's a Wolverine.
Andelias, you judge your fate for me. On a roll a d20. If you roll a 13 or above, he cannot find a rock to find purchase with to jump out of the water at you.
Come on, man, you got this.
Ugh.
You don't got this.
So
You suck.
he dives down, and immediately out from underneath you, you see the rush of water surge up as he leaps through the air towards you.
A were-dolphin.
And
I
he
was about to say, would he be smart enough to know how to dive?
he is, yes.
How was it? How is he intelligent and wise and strong?
He doesn't have advantage anymore because he's not frenzied. So you got that going for you.
Bro.
Ouch.
What did he roll?
27.
I will. Yeah, I'll silver you.
Alrighty. Thankfully, he uses
I
the
regret-
lower roll, I think.
Yeah, it does.
Oh.
So at least it's not a crit. But
So what did he
Jess
roll?
is over here just inputting fucking numbers.
I'm just clicking button
I'm gonna
spam.
do 20 this time.
At least he couldn't attack you for what 2 turns? And you try your best, but you don't.
Well,
So 25 points of piercing. And I need a con save. Which you can give yourself advantage with the silver barbs on your next roll.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
son of a bitch, I'm a werewolf.
Bro.
Alright. And I won't say he gets all 3 of his attacks on you as he's falling. But he is going to try to get one more claw before he falls past.
I'll see if that doesn't.
Alright. Well, that's good.
25.
And then he's going to swim underneath. Anthony.
Way! Everyone start chasing the dwarf. We need medical attention! Here,
Oh my god!
drink this! And I shove a potion in his mouth.
Away.
And this is experimental elixir. It's not going to heal you, but for 1 minute, you can roll a d4 and add the number to any attack roll and/or saving throw.
Okay, so
It's like a bless without concentration.
Heck yeah.
I have bless. I should be using it.
Hashtag bless.
I say bless.
I will tell. I will tell Chibi to fly, dash towards Andelias, and attach herself to him. So her bonus action is to dash.
Okay.
And just clump.
So the little
Yeah,
robotic medic Chan just attaches to the front of your chest.
She's helping!
Hi.
Hello. Am I gonna die?
What did she say?
Not before me.
Don't tell him. Make a perception
And-
check, Andelias. So 10 was what you needed because he was right in your face. As he was attacking you, he seemed a little bit distracted by the fog.
Ah.
And not in a good way. He didn't seem to like what he was saying.
Well, I hope whatever does eats him.
Geralt.
I am holding my action to cast an Eldritch Blast at the werewolf when he comes up out of the water within range.
Alrighty.
Will be 2 strikes and
Where is the werewolf?
Underwater.
Ooh.
as a bonus action, I will cast Shield of Faith. I don't know why it was with advantage. It doesn't fucking matter. I'm gonna put that over here. As
It's
long as I stay within there. 60
no,
feet.
you choose a creature.
Oh. Then it's Mike that I want to have it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, never mind. I have to move to do that. I move to do that.
Alright.
He falls off the cliff. Ah.
Cool.
Okay, I move one more. God damn it.
Make an acrobatics check. I'm kidding.
Oh no! But yeah,
Alright.
bonus action, Shield of Faith on
Good old Mike. Alrighty.
and I will be holding my action to whack fuck when that comes out of water.
Sounds good. Aiden.
Oh, it's a +2. Okay.
Aiden is going to hold his action for when the werewolf comes out of the water in range for Toll of the Dead.
Alrighty. So as the round unfolds, Andelias.
I am just going to fly 60 feet straight up.
Good call.
Run, bro, run!
Alright. Anything you want to look at? Anything you want to try to discern?
Do I see the werewolf? And can I get a better look at the weird fog?
Make a perception check. Which one are you trying to focus on more?
A quick glance in the water to see if I see a wolf shade outline. More curious about the fog, I think.
Okay, so disadvantage on the wolf, but normal on the fog. Because you're trying to gauge it rapidly. That one for the fog, and oh, roll better on the disadvantage one.
Damn.
That's good. So 16.
Oh, was it 20?
Yeah, 16 for the fog. Still pretty good. You do see kind of a large shape in the middle at that yellow eye. It's pretty far out, and it's kind of blanketing the lake. You don't see the trees on the opposite edge of the lake anymore, but it's only about halfway across, and you're on the far side of it. It doesn't seem like it's moving towards you, just a overall blanket of the lake. The wolf, however, is swimming that way.
Dun dun. Dun dun.
Chippy Medic John, remind me to punch Uriel the next time I see him.
Will do.
What did she say?
Mike.
Is it an action to jump?
It's part of your movement.
Oh lord, the jumping rules. Alright, let me look this up.
3 times your something.
Strength mod.
Oh, but you,
Don't worry, I got this.
That's with a dump spell.
Yeah.
but you,
Okay. So there's different for high jump or a running jump and long jump and all that.
I'd like to.
Where are
triple
you
jump
trying
this.
to? Are you trying to jump onto the cliff?
no, over
Over
okay,
the
so
cliff.
these rock right here.
Oh, just over those rocks. Just roll me an athletics check to.
Oh,
Yeah, they're only about like 5 feet
Okay.
by 5 feet or so.
I was very concerned with what you were trying to do.
No,
Yeah, just make me an athletics or acrobatics, however you want to do it.
Run to the wolf.
I got the rolls for jumping.
so I am going to action dash also.
Okay. Yeah, with that, no, not too much of a trouble. They're large boulders, but you can get over them easily enough. Well, you're raging, so you have advantage, but...
No, I'm not reaching.
Oh, right, you went unconscious.
Yeah. Which reminds me, I do have to rage again.
It takes 10 more feet of speed, but you do get over with that athletics.
Okay. So 50, 40.
All right. Slane.
the wolf was headed this way, right?
Roughly.
Just get somewhere over this way.
Yeah, that direction.
Works for me. I moved there. Hmm. I will hold a chill touch for whenever it is next seen.
All right. And it is the werewolf's turn.
Yeah.
Underwater.
Dun dun. Dun dun.
As things unfold, you're waiting, never resurfaces. Then about 30 seconds pass, still no sight of it. What do you do?
What do we need to complete this ritual to remove their curses again?
You need to submerge them in water, and they have to inhale the essence of ether.
Which I know I bought that, and I thought I put it on my sheet.
It don't matter. The two that had the curse both bought it, so.
Yeah.
But then you need to cast Remove Curse upon them as they lie unconscious. And when the sun rises, the curse breaks.
How far are we from sunrise?
This is like right at dark, so about 8 hours.
Andelias, what kind of
Perception
pants
check
do you
to
wear?
See if there's like any kind of danger around us still?
Yeah.
What's that?
Disruption 11.
Don't say
Seems
anything.
fine.
The fog's still rolling in. It's not quick by any means, but
How far out is the fog?
it's starting to approach like a quarter of the lake.
Andelias, what kind of pants do you wear?
Oh, he said BRB.
Sad. I'll ask him later.
What a question that cannot backfire in any way, shape, or form.
I head over to good old Mikey. Seeing I don't think we're in initiative anymore.
No. Don't seem to be.
I'm going to continue concentrating on Shield of Faith just in case. For the next
Okay.
10 minutes.
Sounds good.
How long?
Okay. Stay still.
10 minutes.
You need healing. I say as I cast Cure Wounds on him.
How long does that blast potion
1 minute.
last? One
Nice.
day?
1 minute.
I would
Oh,
like
one
to go over to Mikey. Personally. Can I make the short walk?
Yeah, absolutely.
And I would like to use Lay on Hands to neutralize said
Oh,
Do you know he's poisoned?
effect. I'm guessing since we had a werewolf and he may be diseased because I saw him go down and be bit.
Hey, Des, out of curiosity, what type of creature is a werewolf?
You would know it's basically just a humanoid that can shape change,
Okay.
and sometimes it loses itself to where it cannot shape change back. This one seemed to possess intelligence based on its tactics, so it's probably not one that has lost itself to the curse.
For your curiosity, I was looking at it for the spell Magic Circle.
Ooh.
Also, Dungeon Master, does our dwarf heal the 17?
He does.
Oh.
I will ask the group and see if there's anyone else that needs to be healed from poison.
I need to be emotionally healed.
My
I
my
give
werewolf
Anthony
butt's a
pat on
little
the
bit
back and I
itchy.
say, it's okay. Did you get bit?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah? Come here.
Right in the
I'll use my other
shoulder.
5. I'll use my other 5 lay on hands to neutralize said poison, quote unquote.
Not sure. Can we do it further up the beach, where we're a little
Yes,
further from where we
absolutely.
last saw the
can go back
werewolf?
right. I would have followed them, so.
Yeah, I love how everyone's just hanging by the water still.
Run! Run away! He's gonna get us.
But
Do we want to quickly attempt to remove these curses?
I don't know how long it's gonna take. We don't know how long the ritual's gonna take, do we?
I'm a little concerned about being unconscious from the ether potentially.
the
Yeah.
essence of ether lasts 8 hours.
How many more nights do we have to do this?
Do they
Only the
have
one time.
Okay, so do they have to be essence of ether the
No,
entire
I
time, or
mean
just
like
be
how many?
submerged?
How many? Oh, points. You could potentially end the effect of the poison, like after it seems like we're uncursed.
I would
That
There's
will
a
be at
floaty burning
dawn.
mark on our chests, so presumably you would see if that disappeared or not.
That should be at dawn, though. That's 8 hours from now.
okay, so are we doing the ritual now, or
I think you have to. I think you have to try at least.
All right, can we get our best, most observant people on guard to check for any werewolves swimming in?
Guys, I don't know how to
Do
tell
we
you
have
this,
any
but this guy's
defensive
dead.
measures we can take?
I mean,
Does anyone have access to any kind of spells or, like, abilities
Spells for what?
that we could protect our people if we want to try and do this?
I got a shovel.
Maybe we could get Lone Stitch to set up a tiny hut on the shore, but
there
just
is
as maybe a fallback point.
there is a
Hey, Trickster.
cave right here, by the way.
Are there any plants or things that I know would act as a lycanthrope repellent?
Make a nature check. Repellent, as in to like ward them off, or
Basically, yeah, to make it like just uncomfortable for them to be around, not to damage them or anything, but just kind of like I don't want to go in this area. It smells bad, or like something like that to ward them away.
there is wolfsbane, which is harmful to them. That will generally keep them away.
Do I see any wolfsbane in my general vicinity?
Make a survival check.
Come on.
Definitely not.
Fair enough.
But you could possibly forage for it. You know, you are in a heavily forested area. Just
Nah,
on the beach is not happening.
Hey, look,
I ain't
a
going in
shell.
there.
Yeah, there is a
Another
cave right
shell.
there. You notice.
I go and look inside the cave. What's in there?
Do you have dark vision?
No. But hold on. I have this wonderful, nice little device called thaumaturgy and a torch.
Mm-hmm.
So
Are we not curing those marks off tonight?
well, we submerge you, you fall unconscious, and then we drag you out of the water, right? Is that how
Who
the
has
ritual
the
goes?
marks total? Just curious. I don't remember who got marked.
Mike and somebody else.
Andelias.
Andelias.
Okay, so we could.
Yeah.
I was worried it might be Slane. Because dragging a gargoyle out of the water ain't gonna happen.
Yeah,
Ain't gonna
500
happen.
pound gargoyle.
Like, that motherfucker is gonna.
That would be really funny, though.
Does he wait? If he goes unconscious from the ether, would that have turned him to stone? Because he could just stay on the bottom of the lake for a while.
It's a
you
good
know?
question, yeah.
I'm a rock.
probably fine.
There's a world where we figured that out, but not this one.
Oh, that's funny.
Anyways,
But
assuming
Maybe
there's
the
no
werewolf ran away because this water
obviously
can remove
nearby
curses.
werewolves.
What was that? What was that, Anthony?
Do you think the werewolf ran away because this water can remove curses?
No.
No, I think it has something to do with the large creature with the glowing eyes a little further out in the lake.
Maybe that removes the curse.
Does it seem like that creature's getting any closer?
you glance back, it's now about half of the lake covered.
Well, if we're gonna remove this curse, we better do it right now.
Yup.
Quickly.
How long has it been since it happened? Like how quickly is it moving across?
It seems to be pretty, like, not super fast, but definitely faster than a normal fog would be.
Rough estimate on how much time it would take for it to get here?
Probably about 30 minutes.
I say we do it, honestly.
Yeah, I think
said,
now
fuck
or
it, you
never.
do it. You submerge yourselves, get in there, do your shit. Remove curse if we have the slots to do so, obviously.
But quickly, as he lit the torch for the cave, as far as you can tell from the glow, it only went about 20 feet back. But there's just crates and a bunch of, like, storage stacked up, like, just like the entrance. Bunch of barrels and...
Does it say anything, like, on the sides at all?
Do you go in and
Big enough in there
inspect?
for a tiny hut?
Yeah, I mean, I'm just looking to see if it's general storage or if it smells of any kind. Like, does it smell like gunpowder, like food, like...
Yeah, it says on each of the boxes labeled Wavecrest Shipping Co.
And is there one close to the entrance? Just a box close to the entrance?
Yeah.
Can I attempt to pry it open? I
Yeah.
just want us to look at peek inside and just see what it is.
Yep. So, break it open or just try to wrench it off?
I'm just trying to wrench it off just a little bit, kind of like not break anything necessarily. Something like I can put it back together, basically.
All right, roll me an athletics check. Or if you have a crowbar, then I'd say you don't even have to roll. But
17.
all right, that's definitely good enough.
Would you like to borrow my crowbar?
I already busted it.
Pry it open with the trident.
As you say that, he just lifts the lid straight from it. But
Okay.
you look inside,
Anthony, I will next time.
and there's just this fine gray powder. It's got a little bit of a gleamish sparkle to it, like it dances on the moonlight almost.
Does it seem like gunpowder?
Uh,
I wouldn't touch that if
What?
I were you.
what is gunpowder?
Something explosive? Does it smell like it's gonna go boom?
To your character, what is gunpowder? But it doesn't.
Well, I mean,
It has a.
so,
There's no guns in my world, or cannons, or anything of that high tech.
I should get
It's not
closer with this
high-tech.
fight with this torch.
For medieval
Insane.
times, it's high tech. But
Like the only one of us
Oh.
who might have an inkling
It's-
is Anthony because he's got a little chemical knowledge.
it smells kind of sweet. Citrus, but not quite.
I wouldn't touch that if I were you.
Why?
do you know what it is, Anthony?
No, and that's the problem.
I agree.
Here, hold this. I'll hand him over the torch.
Sound
I will-
logic.
Hold it in view so he can see, even though I can see the whole cave.
Ready? I'll put on my gloves, my alchemist gloves, so nothing is going to adversely affect me, and I'm going to start getting to work on this and seeing if I can identify it using alchemical supplies.
All right, go ahead.
Or I can cast Identify, one of the two.
Whichever. 18.
Hey, nice.
So this has been modified, tampered with quickly, but you recognize the scent, and it's glitter flame.
Little phone.
It can be ignited, and basically it acts kind of like a fire starter.
Question. You described it as a silvery powder?
Yep. In its original form, it's very green, like emerald color. So you're not sure why this is all gray and silvery. It still has the same scent, though. And usually it's just a fire starter in its natural form. Not a particularly powerful one, by any means, but...
Could that be used as a werewolf repellent?
Probably not.
Hey, Des, by any chance would my character know if werewolves can be charmed?
Make a nature check.
Yeah.
So it's normally used as a fire starter.
Shot? Oh, wait, I'm not very smart.
Yeah, but this has been heavily modified to get that color.
Modified.
Well, I'm
Okay.
stupid.
So it would take me a little bit longer for me to work with it to find out exactly what it's now designed for.
Yeah.
So
And
I'm going
have
to take
great
one of my
bonfire?
empty vials and basically fill them up with this powder substance and cork it and pocket it for later.
Yeah. And it's not just like food coloring or something that modified this. It's been
Yeah, this
chemically
yeah,
reworked to achieve
Yeah,
this color.
I figured.
Where's that fog at now?
Yeah, don't get that torch close to this stuff.
Will do. I'll stay back a little bit further, just enough so you can still see, but far enough it doesn't seem like it'd be dangerous.
Geralt, you're from Leandrol. Roll me a history check on the Wavecrest shipping co.
Jeez, I am so good at this.
Natural
Dungeon
1.
Master. Dungeon Master.
Yes?
I speak Thieves' Cant. So are there any symbols that are hidden here that I would recognize as like hidden symbols that are representative of
Make a
Underworld.
perception check.
Oh, so do I for that matter.
Where-
Would I have advantage with that? Or
How
is it
close
just
is
a
the
straight roll?
fog now?
You do.
Oh shit! Why?
One thing at a time, guy. But you do see Thieves' Cant messages all over this place, in fact. Very cleverly hidden. There's mention of drop dates is what you kind of get. Different dates where this stuff has been dropped, and that's probably the things in front of that is the drops for those dates, and then it's pretty much goes all over this little cave. And then at the very back, in a little kind of a locked away corner, you see a little symbol that means cache. C-A-C-H-E.
Alrighty.
How close is that fog now?
Still about halfway across the lake. And Geralt, yes, you can roll it with advantage.
Okay, so you just want me to roll it again?
Yeah.
That's fine. So much better.
Name
6 times as good, man.
name's blanking on you.
So, Dungeon Master.
Mhm.
I'm in. You said this cave is not very big, right?
It's only like 20 feet deep and like 15 feet across.
So it's kind of compact and a little enclosed, right?
Yeah, and the guard had said, which that's the dead guy right there. The guard had said that it was belonged to the Obsidian Shipwrights, which, by the labels on the barrels, is obviously not true.
This is bullshit.
Unless it's a subsidiary, but
So small enclosed space, not a lot of light,
with
a
all
lot
the
of thieves.
yeah, you can conclude it's probably a smuggler's den of sorts.
Not just that, but I'm being taken back to a not so happy time in my life. I'm gonna roll a wisdom save to see if I have a panic attack.
All right. Love a good panic attack.
I start having a panic attack.
Shit. Would I visibly see you doing anything different?
It's more like me just freezing up and like I'm looking around and then as like I kind of
Do you
step
like,
back
stop in
and
your tracks?
stop in my tracks. I'm
Okay,
looking
I'm
at all
gonna
the
hit
stuff
you.
and
On accident. I'm gonna walk into you because I was holding the torch behind you. And you just stopped abruptly in front of me.
I'm sorry. I'm almost done. I'm sorry. Please don't hurt me.
Whoa, no, just calm down. What is...
I'm on the ground on the fetal position.
Whoa, Anthony. Okay, something's up. Anthony's not doing so hot right now. Anthony, it's okay. Do we need to get further away from the cave?
I'm not responding, man.
Anthony, can I pick you up? Getting nothing?
Nah, nothing.
I'm just gonna ask Chibi-chan if there's anything we can do, or if we should avoid touching you. See if she knows.
I would remove him from the cave. He's there again.
Okay, I will attempt to try and pick him up without him fighting me.
Oh, there is no fight.
Okay, I will pick him up and take him as far as I'm safely willing to take him.
You're not there anymore, she whispers into your ear. You don't have to be afraid of that man.
I'll give him a canteen of water and set it next to him. Give him some space. Back to everybody else, though. I do think we should get these marks off as soon as possible as I look over to the fog rolling in.
Yeah, spooky
Yeah,
fog.
we should.
Kind of also would like to see, maybe perception-wise, if the goddamn guy got any closer while we were doing what we were doing.
Still about halfway. Hasn't.
All right, go now. Go. Do what we need to do. I will help you get them out of the water, but we need to move now.
It can probably be fairly shallow. As a matter of fact, we kind of have to be so that we're in view of the moon.
Yeah.
Do they
Anybody
need to be
able-bodied
submerged in
needs
water
help.
that whole time?
Yeah, and it's not like submerged covered, just on their backs, floating.
Hmm.
Because they still need to
But they
breathe.
need to be like that the whole time or no?
They do.
I don't know. We can't just grab these guys and run. It needs to be until dawn.
Yeah.
Okay, well.
Wait,
tie
what?
a rope to him.
The essence of
Dang
ether
it, all
lasts
right,
8
boy.
hours.
Do they need to see the moon for 8 hours?
Yeah.
The moon has to see them.
Yeah.
I will blow the whole fucking fog away. No, I'm kidding.
Once they are all set, Aiden would cast Remove Curse on each of them.
Yeah, I'll use the thing beforehand.
Alright. Andelias joining him, I assume?
Yeah.
Alright. As you ingest the essence of ether, you feel peace wash over you quickly. You know this is a poison, which lulls you into a sleep, but it's strangely comforting, like a blanket of just the pressure and the anxiety of anything just melts away, and you quickly find rest. Within a matter of seconds, they're out cold, lying on their backs.
Mine too.
As they lie there, the night grows really quiet. There's no sounds of animals chirping. The waves have slowed. The fog inching closer, but not rapidly. Anthony's sitting at the cave entrance on his back.
Oh, I would have moved him as far away as possible from the cave entrance or in the cave wall. I don't want him to see that. I'm hoping that he'll calm down and come join us at some point.
Aiden is focused on casting Remove Curse for this ritual on the two of them. Geralt and Slane, what are you two doing?
I am trying to... They're floating in front of us, right?
Yep.
Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to tie a rope to both their feet and both ends of it. I think I have like 100 foot of rope or some shit. So I'm going to tie each end of the rope to each of their feet, go back onto land, and tie it to like a rock of some sort to anchor them.
Okay. Easy enough to
That
do.
way they won't float away. And then I am going to keep watch for anything incoming on 360 degrees.
Alrighty, go ahead and
Does
make
being
me...
More than me like a boat? Okay, sure.
does being knocked out also count as being taking a long rest?
You are unconscious, but no, you are not taking a long rest. Because this is
Okay.
forced.
Now, what did
By
you
the
say
poison.
for me to do?
Make a perception check for your watch.
Another one?
You can keep the 17 if you wish, if you feel it's
I
sufficient.
would like to keep the 17. I think the 17 is decent. So.
Fair enough. The fog is coming closer, little by little.
So yeah, that was a good choice.
Above you, the crescent moon is clouded. It's overshadowing. But near midnight, the window opens up and you see the moonlight dance across the lake, piercing even the fog for a moment before it shines upon the cove. And you start to see like silver and purple light enveloping and swirling around the two of their bodies, floating there. Like above the water even, just surrounding them and kind of like tethering to the brand and flowing up. Kind of like a tornado almost on their chest of light, funneling towards the skies.
Looking away from them, just temporarily checking the surroundings again on the overreaching rocks, looking for any persons, animals, anything that would be close to us right now that are staring.
Yeah. Nothing in sight. That moment where the moonlight pierces the fog, that yellow eye is visible from this distance even. And it turns for a moment and you see two yellow lights glimmering. It's even visible enough that you see movement and hear the thudding of footsteps on the lake and the water moving. Whatever this is, it's moving atop the water.
Where's this?
In your direction, but not directly.
I'm gonna ready my trident and
How far is it from us
an
now?
Eldritch Blast as well, in case it gets within range and seems like it has malicious intent.
It's only about 500 feet from you now. That funneling on their chests begins actively going into the sky itself, like directly towards the moon, vanishing when it gets out of eyesight. But it's like I said, it's like a tornado funneling out of their chests on that brand, centering from the brand towards the moonlight and the moon in the sky. Krygon specifically.
Not seeing any malicious intent currently around me, I will step into the water as far as I feel comfortable. Probably about like thigh deep or so, kind of near them, but not like close to them. And all I'm trying to do is just be between me and the object that seems like it's further away in the water.
Mm-hmm.
And again, just holding the trident with two hands, just waiting for this to come closer.
Alrighty. And it's time for me to make a perception check. With the creature. See if it notices the funnel coming out of their chests. Not advantage, but that was the first roll. Alright. Whether it be out of curiosity more than anything, the creature does start going in your direction. Actively. And with it, the fog spreads. You see the fog is now centered around its movement. But extends from it also. It's ahead of it and to all sides of it.
Oh no, it's a wild dragon knight.
What do you do?
Give me just a second.
Lay unconscious in a pool of water.
Sorry, I'm looking at something real quick. I will hold an action, and I'm using your homebrew rules because I was trying to clarify what exactly it would be. I am holding a suggestion for when I think the creature is within 30 feet of me.
Okay.
And in that suggestion, I am going to tell it to leave. In the manner, if it does get that close, the sight that this animal would have is he would see Geralt standing, waiting in the water next to this light, and with one arm, he would have the trident pointed directly at the being, saying, "Please go the other direction."
All right. So, holding a spell, if you don't use it at the end of your round, it wastes the spell slot. So you'd have to wait for it to get in range to even begin casting it.
Right, that's what I'm saying though. It's like if I think that it's within 30 feet of us, that's when I would do it.
Alrighty. It is coming
But
closer.
I wanted you to kinetically know when it would happen.
Sounds good.
Also, if it does happen, I would like to have the creature roll with disadvantage based on inspiration rolls.
Gotcha. So, as it marches closer, you hear the footsteps on the water. Kind of a peaceful sound. Something walking on the water towards you. It's a large shape. Bigger than the werewolf you just fought. But it is hunched over. Aiden, as you're concentrating on the two unconscious fellows, you glance up and you get a direct glimpse at another wolf-like creature staring back.
Does it appear to be hostile?
It's moving slowly and cautiously. You see the treads of fur pouring from all of its body. Very thick and wetted, and I will go ahead and give you, as it's really close now, that is its likeness. Through the fog, the rest of you only see the eyes glowing.
I have a clarifying. So is Aiden like concentrating on the spell, or like will Aiden, like, am I able to cast other spells?
Yeah, you're able to cast other spells.
Okay.
So you only need to cast it once. It was just more for flavor for the ritual part.
Okay. So Aiden is going to ready Toll of the Dead for it.
All right. So as the eyes get within range of your suggestion, it goes off.
Suggestion's 30 feet, not 60, but yes.
Well, it's now moving towards you, so it's close enough.
Cool. So, DC 15 with disadvantage because of Inspiration Store.
Yes, yes indeed.
Just another 40, so it's been 280. Oh.
As the magic envelops it, it looks to you like it understands. And it doesn't try to resist, because it doesn't need to.
Fucking immune to being charmed.
Yeah, I was a little bit afraid of that one.
Figured it might be. Had to try. Oh, that's one point of exhaustion.
Gorthronok.
Anyone speak whatever that is?
Yeah, I don't know what language that is.
Does anyone know Abyssal?
Yes.
It's not a great sign.
Great. That's the one I wanted to hear.
Leave my lake.
Vic.
Like, you want to talk to them? Tell them we can't, and we will.
Without bothering to explain, I will just repeat those words in common.
We're busy here.
Mr. Scary Guy, I'm just gonna tell you, my friends, they're hurting, but I can't get them out of the water because they're too heavy. And they're trying to take a curse off, and as soon as they take the curse off, we will leave and never come back.
To you, Slane, because you're the only one that understands.
Yeah.
It was not a question.
I'll go ahead and try it.
Have one opportunity.
I can't sing.
How's that magical chest tornado looking?
It's funneling pretty hard. It's quite beautiful,
How long
actually.
is it until daybreak at this point?
Like 5 hours.
Fuck.
Damn it, the wizard didn't say it'd take this long.
It steps closer.
I will try and ask it if we could be allowed safe haven until morning. And then we will leave and offer any gifts that it should desire.
Turns towards you. And who are you to ask?
One who respects that which is clearly in its own domain.
It sniffs the air towards you. With its keen hearing and smell. Demon blood.
Fuck you.
Luckily, they can't understand. Approach.
Before he approaches, Aiden would like to cast guidance on him.
Alright.
Yeah, I'll go on that.
I might as well do this too, because I'm gonna give it what I can.
I'll fly down to just above the water surface.
Alright. How close to the wolf?
I will slowly approach until it reacts.
It's waiting for you to get closer.
Yeah.
Gonna bite your fucking head off.
It takes 2 steps as you get closer, like rapidly. It gets right upon you.
Okay.
Do you flinch? What's your reaction?
No, I will not flinch.
The 2 large yellow eyes, about the size of your head, each of them.
Big one, small one, what does that do ahead?
You're that. Rust. Is that correct?
What did you say? I didn't quite catch that.
Child of Grast.
Do I even remember? Hold up. Character notes. Do I know that?
I don't know. You didn't send me a backstory.
Our backstory stuff.
We
I
talked
did,
about
didn't
it.
I?
We talked about it, but you never sent it to me.
I thought I sent it to you.
No.
Oh.
Our enemy's family.
I'll be right
Okay,
back.
well,
I
then
gotta
when I
pee.
get the chance, I will copy paste that to you. My upbringing. This is not the right character sheet. This is my notes. Where's my character notes? Quickly scrambling for notes because I was not ready for that question. What was his question again? Sorry.
Child of Grast, is that correct?
I am the descendant of... What was his name? Where is it?
It might be known as Dreza to your character. If you know it.
Yes. That is on my notes. There it is. Would I know that common name? Because yes, I do. I am aware of my descent.
It doesn't make any relation to you, but demons are not typically known of. So you're a very rarity in and of itself.
Okay, then I will go ahead and state I am a descendant of Greza.
A false name. He is the father of pleasures. You have business here.
My friends here are injured
I see
by
that.
curses not of these lands. The moonlight and this water can cure them.
I'll make you a deal. Curse for curse, demon blood.
What is the curse that you wish to trade?
I think it's more fun if you just figure it out. Yes or no. And it starts snarling. You need but look into my eyes.
Slane will look.
What's he doing?
Make a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw. Okay.
I could do something for you. God damn it.
Hey, you get to add a d4 and another d4.
It's not even gonna matter.
I was gonna do this.
Too late.
I'm in range of the Paladin. Does that matter?
Yes, that's me, Toto.
He doesn't have
Yeah, I know.
enough.
That's
trying
fine.
to protect you.
He doesn't have
he
enough
doesn't have the aura.
levels for aura
Asked you.
protection. But you do get
Damn.
a guidance d4 and a bless d4.
Yeah, fuck it, sure.
God damn it.
Hey,
Wow.
you even rolled max, so a 10. Sadly, not enough.
I don't think I have any abilities, so let me reroll.
Probably not, but
Fucking a 1.
I would have gave you fucking advantage. God damn it.
No.
Well, do sorcerers get that optional ability that lets them
this
reroll failed saving throws?
That would have given them That would have gotten rid of bless.
Still, though, it probably would have been better than a fucking 2.
But
Yeah.
anyway, as
He'll
you
accept it. It's fine.
stare into the eyes, they quickly consume you. You feel yourself drawn into it. You see visions quickly, rapidly, like flying past you at 100 miles an hour. You see a black-skinned, like crowns made of horns, a crown made of horns, sorry, on the top of this creature's head. You see it being pulled from its realm and shunted and falls to the grounds. It vanishes deep below the ground and comes to rest quickly in a void of swirling chaos, is the best way to describe it, where it reigns eternal for a long time, or reigns supreme for a long time, before, not long after again, it is pulled once again and falls into a cherry-blossomed forest, hard and quickly. But it doesn't know where it is, or who it is. The depravity and the superiority it once emanated gone. Now lies only the search. As it rises once more, hundreds of figures start popping up beside it, and you're among them. You spot yourself. And as it looks around, it looks around at each of them lovingly, longingly, like it wants a family but doesn't know how. And the vision ends. And the wolf is gone. Along with the fog across the entire lake. Instantaneously.
What do I see happens to Slane?
You see the wolf and Slane connecting eye to eye for a moment. And his eyes kind of like roll back in his head. But it happens in a split second. Then the wolf vanishes before your eyes. And Slane's back to normal. Thank you, JM.
I got what you were putting down. I was like, heck yeah.
You do, Fade. You feel it's not really a curse. He calls it that because you have the curse of longing. You are drawn to this family member. You need to find out more about him.
That was that. Okay.
It's a curse of need for knowledge.
Okay.
And this creature, this entity, seemed to think that that is a curse in and of itself. The ending of, or what comes at the end of it.
Seeing no visible threat, I will walk back to the...
Yeah, I will turn
boat.
back to the group and say, in common, that creature will not bother us until daybreak. We have safe rain.
Okay. I lay down next to the boat where the rope is kind of tied, and I kind of put my hands around it and fall asleep.
All right.
I'm assuming we are still unconscious for all this.
Yes, Mike, as you lay sitting there, and Andelias, get to you as well. Dreams overtake you both. Mike, you see visions of where you came from, the giants that tormented you. You're basically reliving your life up to this moment. But you look to the moon in each of these visions, in each of these dark moments in your past, and the moon can change everything. The moon offers salvation. The moon will save you from this. It's a promise, and it's a warm promise. All you have to do is save me in return. Andelias, you see images of two figures that look quite a bit like you if you combine their features. You've never seen them before, but you know them to be your parents in your heart. You see them but for a glimpse before they vanish. But then you see the orphanage you were raised in, and the headmaster that took care of you, raised you as his own. You see the watchful eye that took you in, and were proud and confided in you for your abilities, and you quickly rose through their ranks. The watchful eye was your true family that you never got to have before. As close to it as could be, anyway. But it's not they who will save you. The moon is going to save you. But it begs for you to save it. Do not let me fall from the skies, child. You both hear this. If I'm left in the dark much longer, all will be lost. This planet can survive a lot, but it can't survive the loss of its biggest moon. Find me, please. And that's when you all wake. As the brand on your chest magically shatters and disintegrates into pieces before you. And it was a womanly voice.
That was weird. I don't know how you people do this all the time.
I saw the giants that tormented me.
I think I saw my parents.
And you recall clearly what they looked like as well, though you've never met them.
Also, the moon is going to fall?
And we gotta save it.
She meant death.
Oh, the moon is going to die.
She said fall, but that was just a figure of speech. She meant death.
So I wonder if Brahma has anything to do with this. Don't know, but I assume we gotta at least save her.
How does one save a moon? do you guys usually get weird visions when you're asleep?
Usually no. But I think the one person that helped me in the past was Branma, and I don't know, like I said, I don't know if she's connected to this at all or not. But yet, she's a barbarian.
What do I know about this moon?
So, Krygon, go ahead and make an Arcana or History. You'll learn more from History than Arcana, but...
Oh, well, I don't have a very good history.
Okay. Arcana,
Okay, I'll make a history check then.
everybody can if they wish to.
This one's Krygon?
Yes, the big moon Krygon, which is about 16 times larger than the small moon.
That's +0.
And the small moon isn't no slouch either.
You said make which check?
Arcana or History. You'll learn more from History than Arcana. But...
How about a natural 20?
How about I'm fucking clueless?
Natural 20 on a +0. Let's go.
Nice.
Alright. So, Andelias, Krygon, the big moon, bright blue in color. The magical nature of Krygon is that it always appears in the same place in the sky, no matter the planet you're on's rotation. Which has always been a very strange anomaly, because while the scientific nature of the planets that you're on's not very well advanced, they do know about gravity and the rotation of planets and all that. The moon that never sets, correct. It's always a fixed location in the sky. So you always know it's to your far east and a little bit south from your general location of where you're usually at on this continent.
So it's basically spinning around the planet at the same speed the planet turns?
Yeah, like it's mirroring its movement. With the history checks, the only one that gets anything particular is Charlie and Geralt. We'll do Charlie first. Aiden. Krygon actually means something in giant. You would have been told once. The Night Mother. This is what the giants named it. Particularly storm giants named it this a long time ago. And everybody else kind of adopted the moniker Krygon. That's what they called it. With a natural 20, it's starting to withdraw memories of the schooling you were forced to go through to join the military. You know, they require a little bit of education about the world. And it probably wouldn't have made any note to you at the time. The name Onyxia stands out in your mind. The name of the Night Mother.
Why does it stand out so much?
It's just when they say Night Mother and you realize the Night Mother, you know she has a true name, and you remember it with your natural 20.
Okay, in
You
common, I will say it.
Could research further.
Like on another history check?
No, I mean like going to a librarian.
Like going to a library and actually
No,
saying, I
wanna
would
make
like
sure
to
that's
look
what
up
you
this
were
information.
referencing.
Yeah, no worries.
I was trying to make sure you were referencing that. That's why I was asking.
We're just teasing.
So, I will, the Night Mother. As everyone's talking, I kind of trail off. Night Mother. Why does it say Onyxia? Kind of more like a whisper. I just want to see if it perks anybody's ears.
Not particularly. It's news to everybody here.
So Krygon, the moon, wants to be saved.
Ah, yeah. But yeah, you are freed of the brand.
It's like a great weight lifted off my chest. H's werewolf bite.
Ha 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 ha.
The werewolf bite is gone as well.
Oh? Oh, all right then.
Unless you didn't wish it to be.
No, I don't think I would have wanted it to be there.
I think I saved both of mine, I think.
Yeah, you saved, so yours weren't.
Yeah, you're fine. I missed a save. So,
So you don't want to be a werewolf?
You don't want to be the good boy, the best boy?
Oh, who's a good boy?
oh,
Won't be the goodest boys.
I won't judge you.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how good or bad would that be, do you think?
He won't judge you, but I will. I'll be calling you a furry the entire time.
Roll a nature check. Five. Well, you know the general knowledge of werewolves in my world. They can lose themselves to madness, but if they figure out a way to control it, it's usually more seen as a blessing than a curse.
You know what? Let's do something crazy. Sure, I'll keep the werewolf.
All right, my guy.
Crazy or stupid?
Well,
We'll find out.
Something interesting. Well, that's going to come back to bite us eventually. But you know, let's enjoy the happiness.
I might come back to
I
bite
like
you
the
at some
way
point
you
if this
just
all goes
said
wrong.
that.
We'll see.
the
Love
night
the way you just said that, JM. It's gonna come back and bite us.
the Night Mother, the moon itself, asked for your help. So in keeping the lycanthropy, choosing to do so, you will have advantage on the wisdom saving throw when it comes time. So
Okay.
make a note of that.
Somewhere.
But yeah, your curse is lifted, arms are shifted.
Anthony's still on the ground.
Anthony's still on the ground, with Chibi just kind of comforting over him.
Would I have gotten a long rest with the amount of sleep I got?
No, but if you continue sleeping, you will.
Well, if we're gonna fuck around and keep talking, I'm gonna keep sleeping.
Anybody want to take front row seats? Who wants to do something? I need a plan, guys.
I'm currently. Fuck! I put my backstory so I can send
we
it to
get
you.
our absent bard to set up a Indian's tiny hut and take a long rest in there?
He does so.
Cool, we'll do that.
Oh my! I hate myself.
Uh-oh.
I forgot to title the document. I found it.
You smart. You loyal.
But you get your long rest
Sorry.
as time passes.
During long rest, do I get any visions like I had seen earlier?
Not on this night, no.
Same question, but for me.
Same answer, but for you.
Yeah, long.
All right. Where does the party go from here?
I believe we were going somewhere after this.
Toranok.
No, not.
Yeah, I believe we were going to Tornok for some.
So no one's gonna look into the other, boxes in the cave that probably hold loot and stuff like that.
Yeah, we should probably investigate that.
Hey, I wasn't gonna say it.
Or wake up the person that knows exactly what's everything in there is.
Yeah, I'll wake up Anthony to.
Do we have a little campfire
right
set up or
here.
anything?
Yeah, you could easily do that on the beach.
There you go, Des.
I'll wake up Anthony.
Since
Have I been
apparently
apprised
I
of the
failed.
basics of what that powder is? Like, it's usually a fire starter.
I think the only person that knows that is what's her name?
Anthony.
No,
But did he say anything?
he said just don't put any flames close to it, but he didn't say actually what it is.
As I said, I don't think he's
okay.
really relayed any of the message at all. Just don't get the torch near it.
He was thinking, doing stuff, and then all of a sudden he shut down.
Is he coming back at all? After some time? Or...
Mike is trying to wake him up, but he's not waking up.
Okay, well, he's in a coma now. That's fun.
I go over and poke him.
He's having flashbacks.
What can we do to get his?
Gonna have to keep calm emotions just prepared. I think Aiden.
Normally he's not out for this long, but I think our run-in with Dakir and him not knowing who he was, that he walked right up to him, is taking its toll.
I can imagine.
Well, fuck it, she says, and stabs him with a syringe.
There it is. I was waiting for it. How many points of damage do I take?
1.
All right, I'll take 1 point damage and.
You alright, Anthony?
I didn't think that would work, she says.
It's okay. You're in a safe place with safe people.
What time
For
of
the
day is
most
it?
part, it's a great question.
It's like 8 a.m. now. Or if it's after the long rest that this happened, then it would be like middle of the afternoon.
Okay.
Anthony, I've got some hard questions here, man.
Cool.
Chibi-chan let us know that you were having flashbacks.
What? No,
After
no.
seeing- You can't lie to me. He's already said it. I look at Chibi-chan.
I'm a great liar.
I'm pretty sure his passive beats that.
It does.
I think everyone's passive might beat that.
Charisma.
Yeah, real quick. No, that's passive insight.
Yeah. Passive insight.
Anthony, you're gonna have to give us more than that, man.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
I think the
mine-
real question is, does anyone not?
Aiden, you're over there
Impressive.
reading him like a book.
Basically, I just want to know more about why he is having flashbacks.
You can trust
I don't
them.
know.
They're here for you.
Not trying to read into your situation or judge you in any way. Anthony, everybody comes from different places. You wouldn't be on the path you're on now if it wasn't for the seer. And he chose you for a reason.
Okay.
Okay, I just wanted to see what my
Ah,
general persuasion is. We're trying to talk him into this.
People who have higher charismas than me usually can talk me to doing stuff. That was kind of the problem.
Like, my passive charisma is 18.
Mine's a 4.
All I'm trying to do is just...
I have no
get to know
sense of
Anthony.
self nor personality.
What happened?
Well, I was kidnapped.
By?
That, the Kier guy.
Okay.
And I was forced to live underground for a very long time.
Years?
It wasn't that bad, but close enough.
But long enough it really messed with you.
Anthony, I know the feeling, but I was forced into fighting in an arena underground.
And not changing your smoke detector's batteries.
Yeah, but you kind of like fighting, don't you?
Yeah, but at the time,
What else did
I really didn't want to be there.
And not the stereotype, but aren't dwarves usually fairly comfortable underground?
Well,
I think it's the forced
Yeah.
part. Chibi says.
Yeah.
Yeah,
the force.
no, that would suck regardless, but
well, question, it's hill dwarfs that aren't typically underground, right? Or
There's a lot
Well,
of
no, they're
Am I-
still up
Dwarven
underground in the hills. Yeah.
hills, mines. Sorry, but they don't actively live underground too terribly often, I guess.
yeah, I don't mind being underground. It's just the fourth part of it. My eyes aren't adjusted. That like insert another race with superior dark vision.
but you benefited from your situation, it seems like. On the contrary here, I think Anthony may have gotten scarred from it in the long run.
Yeah.
Not to unpack everybody's situation here, but I would like to
Yeah,
ask
but-
Anthony a couple more questions about what happened. Why Was he forced against his will to live underground and do things that he didn't want to do for someone else? What was Anthony doing for the person?
I was forced to make bad things.
Define bad things.
Poisons, acids to torture people, diseases. I was forced to
Make
work.
you administer these?
No, but I could hear their screams from down the hall.
That's horrible. Nobody should ever have to go through that.
If this place is still is in operation, we can look at going and shutting it down.
No. It's no longer operational. Thank God. Well, at least I thought.
And I think Bronma was. I think you saw Bronma in this
I
too.
saw. Yes, I saw someone of your friend's description there. Yes.
Yes.
Do you two have some past? It seems like that are connected in a way.
Yeah. Like I said, Bronma was the one who actually got me out of helped me out escape the arena.
I apologize. It was just being in a room like that with all those symbols.
No,
All
it
those.
just brought you back. That's all it did. It's a place that you put a facade behind that you don't want to look at or remember. It forced you into that situation. It's okay, Anthony. I understand. It makes sense as to why you shut down. It's like a light switch. Just know I'm not gonna let someone do that to you again. And that the chemicals and potions and healing that you do for us is never for torture. Ever.
And this is also kind of why I'm always up in front too, so you guys don't get the brunt of the assault.
And what you guys are doing is great. I do appreciate it. But you guys can't save me if he really wants to get to me. He already proved that.
We can fight beside you.
We can
put up a fight.
try to.
The best I can hope for is that you avenge me. I'm not tough like you guys are. I'm not strong like you guys are. I'm smart. I know how to do things. I know how to identify things. I know how to use concoctions to heal people.
I grab Anthony because I can visibly tell like he's getting distraught and lost in thought and kind of like rambling in a different direction. And I'm gonna stare at him face to face and just compel him that, Anthony, you are a strong person. You don't know how strong you are. You're not strong by the meaning of might or armor or strength. But anyone that can sit there through the screams of others and still want to do good with this life is a strong person. Deep down, every cut thousands and thousands of times.
I'm not
Still
doing
standing.
this for other people. I'm doing this because I'm guilty.
Everyone's guilty of something, Anthony.
No, I'm pretty sure you're not guilty of anything, Mr. Holy Paladin.
Like, I'm
Thinking-
guilty of not helping other people around, escaping or helping more people.
In that
When
situation, it was
given-
either you or them. In my situation, I had a choice. I could either die myself or hurt hundreds. And I chose to protect myself.
It's not a choice that's unfamiliar with me, Anthony.
There's a statement Dakir once said that you're reminded of. With your work, it won't be hundreds. It will be the whole damn population.
Gonna roll another wisdom saving throw.
I'm a dick.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, I'm down again. At that point, like, I grab my head. I'm like,
I'm grabbing Anthony off the ground. and
Two
carrying
syringes into the side of your shoulders.
Nap out of it. Don't shut down on me again.
he's
Made
not really,
dealings
he's not really choosing to do this.
No, I understand. I made dealings with the devil myself. I could have just chose to be a strength character that runs in and hits things with a big, heavy metal silver trident that's eventually going to make me cast wishes.
What a run-on sentence of an idea.
Sorry, I had to go that route.
No, I like it.
But I talked with a patron. Some of you may know, some of you may not know of them. To gain some power. To be just not some feeble piece of crap from some farming town that no one knows about. I wanted to make a difference and I had to deal with the devil to do it.
You hear something coming from Anthony's mask.
What is it?
It's like a,
Is it like breathing?
I mean, you need to take
Foaming
off
at
the mask.
mouth?
Chibi pries the mask off. Or tries to.
Mask comes off. He's foaming at the mouth. He's out cold again.
Oh, gods.
Damn it.
Somebody carry him.
Probably not me because of the spikes.
Yeah, that's a good point.
I got him.
But,
I'll wear my trident on my back and carry him in my front.
as you walk towards, I assume, Toranok, only takes you about half the day. But since you slept through the early morning, it's right about nightfall when you arrive at the spot where it should be. Nothing. Just more forest, the mountain, very close in the distance.
Did we get a long rest?
Yeah.
Is Anthony awake yet?
I'm back.
I'm still carrying you.
Where's my mask?
Chibi-chan?
Right. She hands it to you.
Thank you.
We were concerned you might be
Choking.
having a moment.
Fair enough.
You should chew your food before you swallow.
I put the mask back on. There we go. I'm presentable now.
I don't know about that.
time to reflect on
Sorry.
That's hilarious. With time to reflect on Dakir, every word he spoke about his plans were said with such venom.
He does not like people.
Okay. He's being carried.
He's only a half elf in his 70s, so he's got plenty of time. Or 50s rather, not 70s, sorry. But he's got plenty of time. He hasn't had a lot of time to grow to hate the world in such a way. Honestly, the more you look at it, if he wasn't such a monster, you'd probably feel sorry for him.
Out of character, freaking sociopath. In character, please don't kill me.
As you arrive at the spot, though, there's no sign of any civilization.
This reminds me. Can I knock off 10 gold and like have my Brayla back?
Yeah. Or do you have the scroll
Scroll?
for Find Familiar? Or do you have it as a spell?
I have it as a spell. I just need the material components.
Then
I
yeah.
just thought of something.
You're good.
Then
Alright, in that case, I will send Brayla up and have her look around from a higher vantage point.
Make me a perception check. With advantage.
Me or owl?
Owl. $18 is pretty good. You see the mountains close by. No signs of a civilization.
Should have been here.
In fact, you can even see Brighton not far off in the distance, at the very edge of your view with this height.
What were we trying to accomplish here? I don't remember.
there was
Aiden felt called to going there, but I don't remember if there was a what for.
and wasn't the doubt that came from there saying that Taranok was good?
Someone said something about that. I remember that.
Yeah, Celia
Yeah,
said it was all clear. Her scouts went there.
it was very clear. It's missing.
But nobody asked details about Torna. Other than
It could be a dwarven city, Stomp the ground.
Stomp your feet and clap your hands. Oh, you can't stomp the ground. You're in my.
I kick like a small child.
I'll do it for you. I stomp the ground.
Is there like any place that leads to underground?
with an 18, your bird should have been able to spot any such thing. Yeah.
Damn, should have gotten a mole.
Come on, Dwarf. Where's the entrance?
But
Okay, I'm going to... Oh, wait, never mind.
it being underground is probably a good bet now that you're, wondering about it.
In character. Come on, Dwarf. Where's the entrance?
Which dwarf are you talking to?
The one I'm staring at. My God.
Okay.
Look, I'm not originally from this continent, okay?
You're still a dwarf. You shouldn't see signs.
I feel like we're stereotyping
Do
an
I?
awful lot.
We are definitely.
Welcome to
Okay.
the
Do I?
Makes my job easier. No, you have no idea where Toranok is.
Does Aiden have any idea where the entrance is? Does he feel called towards the entrance?
You do.
Aiden.
You feel it from the other side of the mountain.
I think we've got to go on the other side of this mountain here.
All right. Well, no time like the present, I guess.
What?
Does anybody need to do anything?
It's dark, isn't it?
Is it?
Oh yeah, it was coming tonight as we arrived here.
All right. Well, we could take a long rest and then go into the mountain. We'll be coming around the mountain when we come.
Alrighty.
All right, Dungeon Master. For the night, I'm gonna spend time trying to identify now exactly what the properties of this magical silver stuff is.
Alright. Go ahead and roll me 2 of your alchemist supplies rolls. Success and success.
Hey, can I look for magical? Not magical weed.
Roll me a survival check. You find a patch that might be suitable, yeah.
What are you trying to smoke?
Weed.
Oh, I just pull out some weed and start smoking it.
Dragon's Dance. But anyway. So the
I'm sorry.
properties of this glimmer flame, or glitter flame, sorry. Or did I call it glimmer flame? I can't remember now. Gotta check my notes.
Checking his notes.
Checking his notes.
Now, is that read the same read that that I bought from that ranger guy?
Glitter flame.
Glitter
Rates of
flame.
Glitter flame.
Yep.
What I have.
Just found it too. Yep. So yeah, glitter flame. So it has been altered and compounded in such a way that essentially what you got here is napalm, sir.
Oh.
Oh, she's.
And that cave was fucking covered in it. Like, just all over the place in those barrels.
Did anybody grab that stuff that was in that cave?
No.
I thought we
Well,
did.
okay.
We'll go and look. I thought.
So, with this, you can also attest when you throw it into the air, it glimmers for a little bit, sure, but it remains airborne after it kind of fades and disappears.
Oh. So good for setting the air on fire?
Yeah.
It's good for setting a trap. Sprinkle it in the air in front of you. Walk away from the area, and then when someone walks through, cast a firebolt into it.
Yeah.
I
And
love the smell of napalm in the morning.
any sort of a spark that crosses its radius would fucking ignite the shit.
If you had told us earlier it was glitter flame, I was thinking of throwing a little pinch of it into a campfire.
Well, someone needed to bring me back to a very bad time.
Yeah.
But
I
if you're
wasn't sure I
going,
was carrying a crate, but I was carrying Anthony.
yeah, if you're traveling over the mountain, you'll get there shorter, but also harder to travel over the mountain. So I assume you're going around it.
Well, if I had to carry Anthony the whole way, yes.
Well, I can walk now.
Guy
Oh,
with
your feet
flying
work
spear
today.
has no strong opinion one way or another.
I'll carry you to
Alrighty.
Chan.
So the question is, did anybody grab any of those boxes?
Nobody said
I
they
did
did.
not.
I wouldn't have.
Fair enough.
I
So,
wouldn't have.
I would have made a note to maybe mention that there was some weird smuggling going on there to Cilia.
I used
Well.
the sending stone and let them know about the location of said napalm.
So,
Gotcha. So
well,
you-
actually, I don't think I've told anybody what it is.
Wow.
fair enough.
Did you not
Never
just?
mind.
But I do kind of after my experiments, I kind of freeze for a moment. I just kind of go, oh no.
Oh no. Give it, Jan.
I'll gather the vial I have. Dungeon Master, how many doses do I have of this? Is it just like one good dose?
So, in a small potion vial, let's say, you would have enough to cover a 15-foot radius.
Okay.
Oh,
Wow.
So 15
those
feet.
crates. Oh.
Gotcha.
If
So-
you would have ignited
Down the mountain.
that cave, yeah.
It would no longer be a cave, it would be a crater.
Yes.
Crater.
It would be
It would
called
make- would
Crater
become
Lake
bigger.
from then on.
So
Crater Lake.
I gather all the stuff back into the vial. And guys, we might need to go back.
Why?
And I'll go to an open clearing, hoping like no trees are nearby.
Mhm.
Clearing out as much as I can to make sure this is like basically a testing site just to kind of show these people what I'm talking about. So
Alright.
this powder has these properties. It's ignitable by fire and it can do this. And I start kind of doing once again, like waving it in the air to show them that it freezes in the air.
Yeah. And
Tiny.
it's sort of invisible to the naked eye, too, after it stops glimmering.
Whoa.
But
I'll back away.
if you shine a light on it, or in this case, well, it is nighttime, so it'd be easy to do.
Nice.
I mean, that was
it
pretty
remains
easily,
glowing
so-
in that radius, hovering there, like.
I'll back away. Very far.
That B100 was for that weed.
Okay. Nice.
Oh,
And
nicely done.
I'll grab a small like twig. Like use a druidcraft to just set the tip on fire. And toss it towards the area. Watch.
All right. As he tosses it, as soon as it crosses in to where the light hits it, and you can see it, the most horrendous, like ripping of air, and all of it compounding at once and igniting instantly across the entire area.
I turn around and have the flames ignite, like cast the backlight against me as I'm looking at them with my plague mask on.
The
Almost like
loudest,
just a mad scientist.
the loudest hiss of energy exploding and compounding off of itself immediately hits your ears.
What would this be equivalent to the size of a detonation in real life? Are we talking like 1 stick of dynamite, 2 sticks of dynamite, 5 sticks of dynamite, 36 dynamite?
Well, we'll get to that. First, I need Constitution saving throws from all of you as the sound hits your ears.
Yeah, I was about to say. I was about to hit the floor.
All right, anybody that got below a 20 is deafened.
Really batting 1,000 with these today.
So, Mike, you save. You cover your ears in time. Slane, you save. The rest of you are
Cover
deafened.
Chin also.
Immediately.
I cast Lesser Restoration on myself.
Hold on, this is all happening at once.
Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. I thought you were done.
You're at 0.01 seconds right now. The sound hits you first. Immediately, the concussive wave hits you next. I need strength saving throws from all of you.
I'm so good at these.
Ah!
Anyone that got below a 15, you are thrown back 15 feet and land hard on the ground, prone. As you turn to look where the blast came from, there is a good 15-foot, downward hole and wave where the ground was just ripped apart.
Wow.
Oh boy.
I'm assuming like everyone's hearing the Saving Private Ryan ears ringing. Everything's muffled.
Like
Those of you with functional hearing will hear Andelias shouting, "What the hell was that?"
And you see there is stone, like heavy stone in the ground, that it just shattered completely through.
Stunned, still holding Chibi-chan. Holding
On the plus
their
side, through the hole we
ears.
see Toranok. We found it. And they have a skylight now.
Sadly, it's not
Like,
15 feet down, but that's hilarious. It's a good visual.
I just hear from up. Oi! Now, but
just happened.
What was that?
I cast Lesser Restoration on myself to cure the deafness.
Out of curiosity, it would have done that much damage in that radius.
That would have hurt me.
And that's
A whole
just a
lot
small little
Beyond
vial,
what I need to be alive.
Yeah, I was gonna say that was a tiny little vial I had.
which you used and you wasted some experimenting to find some of it,
Did
or
we?
to identify some of it.
Do we have a mag of holding at all?
I do.
Oh god.
The smell.
we
Go
have-
get all of it?
Do we take damage from that, or
No,
You were outside
I
of the
make
radius.
sure we were outside of the blast radius.
So basically, what you get
how
from
are we
that
gonna
is
get rid of that.
a tiny little vial does that much damage, and for an additional 15 feet beyond where it's set off is the concussive blast of sound. Or the concussive blast of sound is actually up to like 100 feet, but that's hard to gauge for like your characters to know. But the 15
What?
feet beyond it is the concussive wave that knocks you off your feet.
TB10, are you okay?
Her eyes are just like staring in that direction.
Can you hear me? Like, I can't hear myself talk.
She looks, but like makes no recognition.
I like wave my hand in front of her face and like give her a thumbs up. Like, are you good?
Slowly shakes her head.
I'll look around. Who seems to be having problems hearing?
Everyone but Slane and Mike.
Still shouting his words. Hello? What was that? Why can't I hear my...
I'll walk over to the
Oh.
cleric, which is no, that's Andelias? No.
Aiden.
Yeah, Aiden. Sorry. Your name says Charlie on the thing. I need to remember what your name is. So Aiden, I'll go to Aiden and also kind of tilt their head and put some eardrops in there. Okay, casting Lesser Restoration to cure the deafness.
Much better, thank you.
Mm-hmm. Nod, and then I'll walk over to Geralt and using my last Lesser Restoration on them to cure their deafness.
Alright. As you look back towards where the crater where it went off, there's this weird silver glow to the area. And it's swirling like wind.
I continue
from
watching.
from the powder, or
There's
like,
no visible
Well-
powder or residue. The wind is swirling and glowing in silver. Oxygen has been made visible
Holy shit.
in that area in space.
Just gonna walk towards it and cast Detect Magic hard cast.
Alright.
Sorry, it
oh,
says ritual, but it's a hard cast.
Alrighty.
Yep.
It
I
is
also
glowing pretty heavily. Evocation, obviously.
Yep. And I'll just say out loud, what has science done?
You're wearing like a breathing apparatus, like,
Yes, I am.
good. That'll help you. As the wind is spreading this, I need more con saves from everybody.
Fine sense.
Do I roll with advantage?
You do with the mask, yeah.
Oh,
I just want to know if it was evil.
Anyone who rolled below a 17. Divine Sense, it doesn't have any sort of creature type associated with it. But anybody who rolled
I'm
below
gonna
a
have to log out.
17... You are having tremendous trouble breathing, as you can feel some sort of gritty-like substance on your lungs, scratching and tearing away. And what this will do, essentially, is you will be moving at half speed.
I feel fine.
So as I
which I
walk,
think we will be doing as quickly as we can away from the glitter cloud, so we don't get glitter lung any worse than we already have.
If you have to make any saving throw against exhaustion as well, you will do so with disadvantage. Until the effect ends, which I will let you know.
as I kind of push everyone away from the area, the people who are deaf, I'm just kind of like move, like just kind of like miming, pointing to a direction, higher ground, trying to like basically away from this area.
Probably try to help with that.
Anybody who's still deaf, I'm gonna try using medicine checks to try to like help speed up the process for their deafness.
Considering, like,
If possible, Dungeon Master.
Yeah. Easy enough to do. You were right at the base of the mountain when you did this. But you get him to higher ground and away from that area.
Yeah.
Any creatures that were on the perimeter after they heard that noise have since vanished into the forest.
So I look over to Geralt. We need to go back.
Joking. Can't talk.
I take off the mask and I start like clearing out the filter in there, just shaking it off because it's covered, and I start coughing. That cave was full of that stuff. It's too dangerous. They'll just leave it there.
so what
is
was
it like? Does it cover your skin and stuff too, or is it just in the air?
It's it looks like it's just in the air. It's not covering your skin, and it made oxygen visible, so it travels via oxygen as well. So you had to breathe it in.
a question?
It doesn't stick to your
I
skin.
was wondering, do I get anything in me with that 21?
Oh, it's in you, but you're fighting it off essentially.
You're all like, oh, come on. We smoked tobacco worse than this.
Yeah, that's with me having some read in me also.
If any quantity of that went off in a populated area, it could be devastating.
Oh yeah, definitely.
We need to know, let
It's just
Celia
the
know about
initial
this
blast.
immediately.
It's the after effects too.
How long do you suspect that could remain in the air for?
I kind of shake my head. I wouldn't know. Whoever designed it made it extremely dangerous.
Yeah. When you say that, it would have had to have been done with a very deft hand. One false step in its creation would have
Yeah.
disintegrated the one who was working on it.
Or that person is at the very least, missing fingers.
Yeah, we need to contact Cilia about this immediately.
So you contacted Uriel previously with the Sending Stone, Geralt.
All right.
Um,
He'll let her know.
I will let Celia know. At the lake,
Also,
you said?
I said it's altered glitter flame, and we're going back to pick it up.
What? Was that the half elf you said? That was talking?
What?
So was that the half elf?
We don't have a half elf.
No, I think he's talking about Andelias.
No.
Or sorry, not Andelias. Not Andelias.
No, we were talking to Uriel via the Sending
Uriel,
Stones.
sorry, that's the name.
Oh, he's a human.
No, I thought we met a half elf.
Celia was a wood elf. Full wood elf.
Okay, never mind. I thought there was like a 70-year-old half elf that we just met.
That was Dakir.
Oh no, that was Dakir. That was the bad guy who put the symbol in Antony's pocket, like reverse pickpocketed him.
Okay. Okay.
We were just talking about him. He's not actually here right now.
Okay.
So, an hour later, the half movement speed goes away. You start to regain yourselves.
Would I know that as would that be like a poison or a disease, or something like a lesser restoration would be able to get rid of, or is that something different?
Make a intelligence check.
Ready? Bummer.
9. Best you can gather, feeling the symptoms, or make a medicine check, rather, sorry. Because this is looking at the symptoms.
Yeah, bummer. I rolled terribly.
Best you can gather, it's more constriction of the lungs. It's a physical attack on your lungs.
Like silica, basically?
Yeah, kind of like that.
Dig a hole.
That's out of character. But
Yeah, good for putting the image.
Des knows what I'm talking about.
The ones who are still
So-
deaf, if they haven't recovered yet.
They have, yes. Also
Okay.
about an hour later.
So
There you go,
exploding napalm combined with asbestos. That's fun.
This is an extremely dangerous substance. Something on par with the stuff I was making.
Let's go back and get it then.
Yeah,
Alright.
maybe you can find out exactly who was making it.
As you head back to the cave, you arrive. The body of the dude that died there, who introduced himself as a captain of the Obsidian Shipwrights, still there. The caves and its contents is still there.
Check for traps.
I just walk in.
I check for traps
Alright.
before he walks in.
I'll be slightly behind.
It ain't gonna matter how close or far you are away. If this thing goes off,
Make a perception
Yeah, I
check.
know.
we are all dead.
But Who?
Oh no,
The one that was
okay.
looking for traps. But yeah, looks fine.
Okay.
I go
Oh,
towards the box that was open. Is it
Mhm.
still open?
It is, just as you left it.
All right, I close
How
it up.
much of this stuff is there?
There's about anywhere between 50 to 60 barrels.
Yeah, that's more than 500 pounds of
And
this
then
stuff.
there's
It's not going to fit in a bag of holding.
about 15 to 20 crates as well. But you don't know what's in the crates yet.
I have a bag of holding.
I'm going to
I
look.
know, but that's only 500 pounds. This is a lot of barrels of this stuff, I don't think.
I can make a second bag of holding if I need to.
I'm going to look inside the crates then.
All right. Maybe.
You prop open a crate.
When I'm open.
Okay. As you look in the crates, it's not the same powdery substance in these. What this is armaments, weapons of all kinds.
Anything decent?
Are you proficient in smith's tools?
I am.
Make me a roll using your wisdom or intelligence and proficiency. Okay. 7. It looks like decent weaponry, but nothing. It's what you would supply to a militia or a general standard.
henchman.
Your henchman, yeah, that's what I'm looking for.
So nothing, basic weapons, nothing fancy.
Not
Yeah.
at first glance with a 7.
Dungeon Master. I go
Yes.
for that box that I remember said cash on it.
Mm-hmm. So, where that was written, it was just in a corner, kind of cubbied. There was no box there underneath it.
Was there any was this was there a symbol like pointing in a direction or anything of that nature?
It's just like right above the ground and it says cash.
Does,
Any loose soil
So-
beneath that?
Loose soil, yes.
does
All right,
any
I'll
of
do a
the
dig. I speak these can't too.
does any of the weapons seem magical?
With a 7, no.
I take out my shovel and I start digging in the area.
All right,
I just want a general perception of the weapons as well, just to make sure.
go ahead.
That's okay.
Yep, go ahead.
Could I look at the bows and see if they're any decent quality? I'd at least recognize a quality bow.
They're definitely not like they're for grunts and whatnot, but they're not terrible by any means. Go ahead and make me an Arcana check, but we'll resolve the digging right quick. As you dig it up, it's only about 3 feet into the ground, into the dirt, and it's loose sand, like beach sand, so it's not too hard to get down either. You see a little black case about 6 inches wide, about 12 feet long.
Okay, I pull it out.
Okay. Do you open it?
Yes, I do.
Make me a dexterity saving throw.
Here I am once again.
I just wanted to make you panic. There's nothing. It opens.
Okay.
But inside you see like a charcoal black scroll, and it is
If you're willing to take some time, I can check if anything here is magical and or identify anything that is.
it's got a wax seal on it that's silver in color.
I close it up for now, and I'll just kind of tell that to everyone. Are you guys willing? Or
Wait, what?
With 22
was going
Arcana, Andelias, you do find a crate towards the back, on the opposite side of the cache. It's got nice, like, silver lines, accents to it. The wood itself is made of an elder tree, but it has been painted into a black and silver color. And you do see and feel magic emanating from it. There are magic runes and glyphs inscribed into it.
Seems like it was designed to be used without drawing attention at night, made of dark materials. But I'd need to take an hour to, determine anything more.
Yeah, I only need about 10 minutes.
In that case, by all means.
Well, first, let's see what's magical here. I'll hard cast Detect Magic.
Okay. The scroll in your hand lights up. The bow
Obviously.
that Andelias is holding lights up.
That's magic. I'll point.
And, of course, all of the barrels, so that kind of blinds your vision a bit.
Ah!
But in the same box where Andelias got his bow, there is also a dagger.
I fish that out. Hold up the dagger and kind of look to someone like who wants it.
Dagger is a finesse weapon, right?
Yeah.
I mean, or is it dexterity?
A finesse, which means it can be either or.
Generally not going to be doing as much damage as your Warhammer, but
Yeah,
anyone
but
else use a dagger?
I mean, I can hold on to it. It'll be my first weapon ever.
That would be fine. Just hold that and make a little swipe at someone every once in a while in case they walk past you, and they're not friendly.
I'll hold on to it then. I'll find a spot on my belt, attach it. Anything else?
So that's it. The dagger
Okay.
has an ivory handle, and it even has a little bit of a crossguard. Very, very pointed dagger. Like tapered really heavily. Almost rapier-esque, but not quite as long.
Alrighty. Now it will take me 30 minutes to identify everything we found that is considered magical. That is not the obvious. Okay, I point to the barrels. Do you guys want to wait or?
the
I think we
that's
definitely need to
the
load
black
up the barrels, so it's gonna take time to do that.
the black and silver box. Did we open that?
Sorry, what was that, bud?
The black and silver box.
The box was
That
just
was
obsidian black, as well as the scroll within it. The bow was the black and silver.
oh. I was asking, did we open that one up? Or did nobody ever do that?
No, we did.
Okay.
What was inside is a squirrel.
Oh, what kind of magic is the scroll emanating?
That is a great question. Dungeon Master, what kind of magic is a scroll emanating?
It emanates 4 schools of magic.
4 schools of magic.
Fancy.
Evocation, abjuration, transmutation, and illusion.
Oh boy.
And the seal, as you're inspecting it, the wax seal looks like a serpent of some kind. It's not really meant to look like a snake. It's very odd shaped, peculiar.
Does it have any like magical significance or alchemy significance?
Make a religion check.
Religion.
Vaguely resembles Shoot, what's that serpent's name?
Ouroboros?
It's the other name for Nidhogg, but in D&D lore.
Oh,
Oh, you got me. I
Eaglemont?
don't know.
Starts with a D. I'll find it in my notes here in a second.
Dingus.
Ah, yes, Dingus, the great dragon that gnaws on the roots of the world tree.
That's
A
right.
great giant dingo. You'll find it. But in the meantime, I'm also casting Identify ritually for for the 3 items. So the first one for the dagger, second one for the bow, and the last one for that scroll. And being very careful with that scroll.
Okay. So, the bow. You know what the bow does, Andelias.
Oh, it's... Sweet.
The dagger.
But oh, so he didn't let me identify it, or
Yeah. So it's in our DMs.
okay.
So I have to find it real quick. Or if you can, Viridian.
Let's see. You
Send it
draw
to
it.
me.
It doesn't require arrows. You draw it, and it creates an arrow that does force damage instead of piercing, and it has the properties of a wand of magic missile.
Yo, that's sick. I've seen that in a piece of fiction where basically you grab the string and you pull it back and the arrow appears.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
That's what
what I'm
this will
thinking.
do.
Awesome.
And
That's it.
the dagger is a
Welcome back.
+1 dagger. So you can also, as an action, you can place the point of the blade into any keyhole and seal it shut. A keyhole sealed in this way is magically locked and cannot be unlocked until this dagger is placed into that keyhole once more, or unless you use the dagger in another keyhole.
Oh, so basically, like, I stab the dagger in the keyhole, twist it, and the dagger piece comes off, or it just magically locks it.
Magically locks it.
Oh, but I can still use the dagger to like swing and stab things.
Yep.
Does this dagger have a name?
It is the dagger of denial.
Is it a custom item?
Yeah.
Okay. Magic items. I'm assuming you'll give me a handout eventually.
I put it in chat for Discord, but I'll put it in a handout too.
Oh, okay.
Are there any other +1 weapons?
Nope. That's it.
Looked around and I didn't find anything. Sorry, bud.
Yeah, I made a 20 perception too, and didn't see anything. So I think we get what we get, you know.
Yep.
Mhm.
No,
Couple
no
of
need
specialty
for-
items in this box, and then the rest was standard weaponry.
So what's
Anything
the
worth
scroll?
selling is
That's why I
the
was
only question
asking
I
you.
have.
I mean, in bulk, if it's a lot of weapons, then yeah, that's a reasonable amount of money.
The scroll, as you're poring over it, you feel a bunch of different magic surging to your mind from unconnected sources. It's very strange. You should not be able to combine this amount of magic into a simple spell scroll if that's what it was.
Mm-hmm.
You feel a tremendous amount of possibility. Almost anything could happen, you feel, as you're approaching the minute of casting. What specific thing am I looking for? So tell me, what are you looking for?
Oh, Jesus.
Deep in your soul. What are you looking for?
What am I looking for?
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking for the knowledge to create basically a salve or a very powerful magical ointment or potion that can cure any disease and, if possible, regrow any limb lost. Like the ideal elixir of life.
All right. So, with that, after the casting is done, the scroll now solely emanates transmutation.
Today is the
Oh, that is a sick scroll.
It still doesn't give you what it does. It's beyond your ken, you feel.
Huh.
The scroll of it does whatever you want it to do. That's interesting.
So which scroll?
Not quite.
It could have been.
How often is that the full story?
Exactly. I'm going to cast Identify once more.
All right. Do you hold the same notion as you're casting it the second time?
For the sake of, the classic scientific method, instead, I wish to, this time, hold the knowledge of how to create a deadly disease.
Gotcha. Found the snake's name, Dendar.
Dendar. Ooh.
Oh, Dendar. I didn't know Dendar was also a dog. Okay.
I could be just confusing things in my mind, but I thought it was anyway.
It does sound vaguely familiar that they're related.
Yeah, that's one of its titles. Nidhogg, Mother of the Night Parade, which is kind of a weird title for the serpent, but there you have it. This time, a deadly disease. This time, as the spell finishes, it comes back non-magical. It's already been created. The scroll doesn't need to do that work.
Fuck. No. Oh no. Identify once more.
What do you hold this time in your mind?
A perfect protective shield that would seal out any dangerous magical effects or any harmful, physical attacks.
All right. It comes back as abjuration as you finish.
The scroll shifts every time I identify it to a different school of magic based on the feelings I hold as I'm casting the Identify spell.
I have never heard of anything like that before.
Hold on, let me try one more time. I cast Identify one more time, and I go back to the original feeling. The elixir of life. The cure any disease and fix anything.
All right. Comes back as transmutation again.
Okay. All right.
And it's a spell scroll, you feel. The spell
How long
upon
have we
it.
spent identifying the scroll, by the way?
About an hour. But
Just checking.
Yeah.
it's a spell that
checks
could
out.
be cast in its form.
I mean, if you're bored, there's some napalm to play with.
That's true.
Well,
You mean the mini nuke?
Wow.
Okay, how about a scroll that would neutralize all of this stuff in existence?
I'd like to grab the rest of the weapons just to.
I look up to him. The sad part is that there's something much worse out there.
It's you.
You're not wrong.
What?
I look kind of sad as I say that.
Damn it.
Oh,
No.
Oh, scroll of make Dakir disappear. Just from existence.
What?
Think about
What?
curing the world at once.
Well,
Cure the
presumably
world
there are
of what?
limitations.
Think about it. If you don't want the world to have any disease, you get rid of all the things that live in the world.
Oh,
Armageddon!
I just stare at you with the plague doctor mask.
So
Please don't cause Armageddon.
I think I'm glad that I just got the bow.
I'm gonna put as much as I can carry of the weapons into the backpack.
I got a bag.
Right.
I'll have
I'm not
to.
walking around with a backpack
Like-
full of this stuff. Are you crazy?
Like
Let him
two,
try.
Yeah,
like
definitely
two.
the bag of holding.
I can make a second bag of holding if I need to.
There's about 150 weapons, give or take, here.
How much of the powder is there?
15 barrels.
And how many pounds would that
A
be?
lot.
No. There was 15 crates of weapons. There was like 50 barrels.
Oh,
How big are these barrels? Like a hogshead?
Like keg size,
Okay, so not too bad.
but like twice as tall. Like keg roundness.
How how much do each weigh?
About 100 pounds each.
So in total, I can take 5 in one bag of holding. So that means we're leaving a lot behind.
So, yeah.
and also you're walking around with a bag with just a weapon of mass destruction in it.
I'm okay with this.
I don't know that I am.
Yeah, there was 5,000 pounds of this stuff here.
Oh,
So how
I think we might have to guard this until, like, we can get Cilia to send someone to take this some kind of vault somewhere, or maybe
was
the Allseer's house, which is slightly in another dimension or something, someplace secure.
If only we had a portable hole. Can I make that, actually?
I don't think it's on the list. Not normally, anyways.
no, I don't. So how much can I carry with the weapons?
In your backpack, like 2. Or a bunch of daggers. Like, if you really struggled and you would be moving at half speed, you could probably carry 10 or so weapons on you.
Well, if we really want to, we can set the weapons on fire.
I was trying to sell them later. That's the thing.
That's
Honestly,
your greed talking.
I'm not even that concerned about the weapons.
I know you aren't, but look, I'm not. I don't want to be touching that stuff. So
That's fair.
that's why I'm going for the weapons.
What? Why not? You don't want to try it?
No,
How come?
because
What's the worst that could happen?
I fart and it explodes in my face.
Do your spikes cause sparks when they hit stone?
Probably.
Yeah, they would.
I feel like Mithril might not. but I'm not sure.
Oh, they're made
I
of
don't know
silver.
that I'm a.
Oh, right, there's silver doesn't spark. I don't think.
Yeah,
Oh.
Damn.
it's metal armor with the several spikes. So
I shouldn't be giving Des ideas.
I'm saying we leave the weapons in here and we set them on fire.
but there's so
Okay,
much
I
of
guess.
the powder in here too. So
For that matter, we could throw them into the lake and
Good
let
idea.
Spooky. Oh, right. Was I caught up on Spooky Lake Wolf?
A great question. Did anyone tell you?
Wait, there was a wolf?
Oh, he was out
Oh,
too.
right.
I was out. So I wouldn't know about the wolf.
Slane would not have mentioned it.
I mean, if we can contact Spooky Lake Wolf, he probably would want his lake to explode, so he might be willing to guard it.
Or we can explode this
Or blow it up.
wolf.
It's probably simpler just to blow it up.
No.
Or
Dungeon Master, can I make some calculations to see how big the explosion will be if all this powder gets ignited at the same time?
What's your intelligence score?
It's an 18.
Okay, so make me an intelligence check. And it doesn't matter, this is just how quickly you can do it. Do that math. 10, so it would take you a while to make the calculations, but you could do it. Probably take you about an hour.
I start taking out some parchment and start doing calculations. There's a lot of math.
All right. Are you guys waiting?
Yeah, sure.
All right. As you finish, the amount of damage it did in just that little vial. This could probably create a crater out of the entire, from Farador to Friege almost.
Oh.
Oh!
That'll not to explode that.
Well,
Considering
um,
we're also trying to save the moon. Also,
not like that.
let's
Who
let's
wants
not
to change
detonate
Des's
this.
world?
No, let's not do that.
You can split the timelines. And you know from the calculations of that blast would eviscerate wherever it was centered. There'd be nothing left. There'd just be a bored hole straight to as deep as it can go, miles under the surface.
So
So
that's
in
where
other
we
words,
open
if
up
we
the
brought
skylight
a
to
torch near it, we would have had game over.
At the end of the radiuses, it's still going to affect things for hundreds of miles beyond the radius.
Oh, yeah, the blast wave. Yeah, that's... Ooh.
So it's still going to collapse a lot of structures beyond that radius and kill many more.
Yeah, it's like a nuke. That's just what's vaporized instantly.
as I do the calculations.
Nothing that you've ever seen can cause this much damage.
I freeze for a moment. Oh, sorry, go for it. Go for it.
Initial, probably thinking more along the lines of affected range.
You guys have heard of 9th level magic, the most powerful magic there is, the tales of what it can do. This is beyond that. 9th level magic can't do this kind of damage.
Well, my plan of go to the other side of the lake and have Brayla fly a torch in there seems like maybe it would be inadequate for this situation.
Yes, does this look like the correct thing about who would feel the explosion?
Yeah.
You were saying, Dragon?
Yeah.
The circle you're in is pretty much instant death. Everywhere else is other effects.
Mhm.
That's a big ass circle.
You could cripple Alabaster, pretty much the entire continent, except for the
yeah,
north.
the only I was like, except for the north.
Depends where it's centered from, of course. But
Fuck.
Bugs the question, why would they need this much? Do they plan on destroying an entire region?
Dungeon Master, I want to lure order over here. Can I solve a problem now?
you want to lure order?
To hear him blowing
It's like
the
for the
hell
other
up.
campaign.
Yeah, I hear you.
I wish I knew about this place. I would totally lure him here. Blow him the
Suicide
hell up.
bomb.
Tee.
Tee.
Is that
Anyways,
enough damage to kill order?
So before Anthony tells anybody about that, he's eventually going to tell you, but he like finishes the calculations. The pen drops out of his hand. He picks it up quickly, flips the paper over, and starts doing the calculations again. Like he's like, no, that's stupid. That's impossible.
Surely not.
This feels like the time for a panic attack, if anything. We're standing
No,
right
because
next to this stuff.
because I'm not responsible for this. This is both scientifically fascinating and horrifying.
This is truly an unbridled horror.
Basically, I'm the guy. I'm the
Use
the
the sending stone in contact immediately. Like immediately.
It's already been
like
used for the
I'm
day.
the equivalent of the
Oh.
equivalent of that Japanese dude who
What?
like did all the disease
Didn't
like
you have a
studying
long rest?
during World War II. Whoever this guy was, he was the equivalent of the dude who like created the atomic bomb.
Yeah.
But worse.
I mean, this is on a bigger scale than an atomic bomb. An atomic bomb only affects one city
It does.
You guys had a long rest, yes.
and the surrounding area.
It was used after
What
the long rest.
Okay.
Okay. Whew, okay. Yeah, we need to get this stuff out of here.
Is there a way we can disarm it?
It's powder.
Neutralize?
Yeah, if it's wet, will it not be able to ignite?
I can run some tests.
Certainly a alchemical experiment you could try.
I say fucking do it.
I start collecting more vials. Enough for, let's see, how many empty vials do I actually have? Let me actually check my bag of holding. Because I know I got a good amount. Oh, there they are. I got 20 empty vials, and I can create more if I need to.
Alright.
So I fill every vial with this powder.
Alrighty. I'm looking forward to this.
And I'm basically, yeah, if I they're in the bag of holding, by the way. Never are they on my person when I get fireballed.
This is I was like, this is the worst case scenario of like, I do fireball in this tiny room. No,
Here's the
I
thing.
ignite this bottle.
I am not allowing any one of you to tempt me to use this as an actual weapon. That is against my code.
Oh, okay. I have the solution to our problem.
Kill Anthony and steal the vials. Got it.
No, we need a bunch of bags, and then every day you make a bag of holding. We shove 10 of them in there.
No, I
And
can only
then
make
here's
2
the
at a time.
bag, and they get chucked into the astral plane where they're no longer our problem.
It's not a bad idea.
Actually, not a bad idea. However, whoever does that whoever like does that bag of holding trick also gets sucked in.
I will shoot an arrow at it. I still have my old piercy bow.
Yeah, you just have
However-
to cause a rip.
However, we could also gather all the stuff within a radius of that bag of holding thing and cause it to go off. And once we do, all those will get sucked into the astral plane.
Well, that would destroy one of your real bags of holding too, though.
No, they're not. Like, I can create more.
Do you not have like one that's not like an infusion?
No, my bag of holding is an infusion.
Oh, you can only make one of any infusion at a time.
No. If it's a bag of holding, you can make multiple of those. If it's the magical item.
Replicate magic item is you can create a specific magic item, but you have to choose the infusion again.
Yeah, no, you'd have to have taken
But if
that infusion twice.
if he loses his original, since he's taken the infusion, he could just apply it to a new bag, technically.
Yeah. Yes, but to create two at once, you'd have to take that exact infusion twice.
Yeah.
I see what you're saying.
I'm not gonna let you just create infinite of them. But
However, next level in Artificer, I can get a new infusion.
Yes, but this is a
Pretty
problem
much
now.
each of the objects in each of your infusions can
level?
be in only one object at a time. So if you have infusion for a bag of holding, you can only make one.
No. It says it can be on one item at a time. So basically, if I infuse a bag with bag of holding, that bag itself is infused with that spell,
Yes.
and then I grab another bag that's not infused, and I can infuse it with the bag of holding.
That's
That
how
would
I
remove
understood
your
it.
previous enchantment.
No, but if I have the secondary replicate item, that
Oh,
is-
yes, if you have a second one, I'll open yes.
so
that's what I mean.
the problem that comes to mind, sending it to the astral plane, is things can still be found in the astral plane.
Send it to the astral plane with a fire arrow.
So if it's not disposed of, the risk of somebody else stumbling upon it, maybe someone more evil than
Well, no,
Whatever
what we
this
do is
group
we
is.
send it
Hold
to
of the
the
object
astral
on this
plane,
planet.
All I want is a
and then
gift.
we send a torch that's on fire into the astral plane with it.
gotcha.
All I want is a gift
Explode
Yankee
it, right?
riding a dragon to be floating around the astral sea. And
Heck
what's
yeah.
that?
Hey, what's all this powder stuff?
That-
Boom.
The hilarious part is
There's not
It's for
supposed to
my
be.
lungs.
it's mostly fire damage. The dragon might be fine.
It wasn't
The
fire
rider
damage.
is-
The real thing that'll happen is
It wasn't
frickin',
fire damage.
Whooshy Finger Hold from Kung Fu Panda. Golden flies over the land and vanished in an instant.
It
But
wasn't
it's
fire
not
damage.
fire damage.
There was
No,
no
it wasn't.
scorch marks around that crater.
There's literally no one who benefits from this.
It's
amount of
force
this powder
damage,
being
wasn't it?
Anywhere.
It is force
near
damage.
them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, so the real answer is whatever it is, it's fucked.
Yeah, we
except what, a helm torer maybe would be fine. Some helm torer on a ship somewhere in the vicinity will just
Helm
keep
Torer
the void for a while.
is the cockroach of this scenario. It will
It
survive
really
everything.
is, yeah.
The only survivor.
so yeah, the whole like it basically pushes the problem out to somewhere else and does, like I said, we need to have people that we can trust take a hold of this. So we need to wait for someone to come pick this stuff up.
All right.
Well, I already said
Yeah, we
this-
need to guard this with our lives until someone from Brighton arrives to take it someplace safer.
Yeah,
And
if
then
we
guard
wait
it
till
on the way
tomorrow and contact them with the stone, I'm sure they're going to teleport here, because I think this is something of great importance.
Well,
Give
Yeah.
them
But I already used the
Yeah,
Sonic
yeah,
Stone
actually,
to tell
yeah.
them where it was.
yeah, Uriel.
yeah, no, it's
but
already used today.
as far as Uriel knew, you just wanted Celia to come get it.
Yeah, no, we
So-
need to update him that this
Yeah.
is a much bigger problem than he once thought.
give them my notes of like the crater that will happen.
So, are we fast forwarding a day waiting?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Everything south of the Hershiki Mountains, all the way down to Aramania, could be caught in the blast radius.
So,
You know who will survive though? Chickens.
Chickens will survive. Probably.
The mountains might deflect it away from the north, but everything to the south is probably.
Unless you're on the far western coast, you could probably survive. Aramania itself would probably be okay.
You know why we survive?
Chickens is
underground
underground,
cities,
right? Yeah. The underground cities will definitely help you, as long as it doesn't disturb
yeah.
the earth of which you live under.
Well, you saw it destroy a crater 15 feet deep into the ground.
Yeah, that's why I'm not 100% certain yours will be safe, but you'll stand a better chance
You know
than
when you watch
most.
like animes, like where you see the big spirit bomb hit, and there's just that ball of death that's just you can see from space.
You know death is
There's some
imminent,
real
and you can do
Akira
nothing
stuff
about
going
it.
on here. Just
So, the next day, you update Uriel as deftly as you can, and he pretty obviously takes it very seriously. And he says, I will send a schooner right away. She will be able to teleport it to the All-Seer, and it will be secured.
I basically tape the notes of
So,
the blast radius onto one of the barrels just to kind of like emphasize this is very dangerous. But over the course of the day, I also want to work with like the stuff away from obviously from the rest of it. I want to test it and once again like try to find a way if it is possible to neutralize.
gotcha. Go ahead and make me 3 alchemist supplies checks. But I want you to tell me what new ways you are testing it each time.
Obviously, this stuff reacts to fire. I want to see if there's a way to make it either flame retardant, so that way fire can't trigger it, therefore neutralizing it.
Mm-hmm.
That's one way.
Gotcha. So, try to figure out a way to make it fire retardant, you said?
Yes.
So the best way to do that is either rubbers or water, perhaps. Unless you have other ideas.
Like there could be like coatings, like waxes and stuff like that, or even oils that could counteract flame. Like the flame would sit on top, but would not actually reach the substance.
Gotcha. So the problem is with when it's airborne, there's no way to like wax over the top. So your first test would be to try it on the powder itself, the powdered version.
Yeah,
And then
I'm
throw it into the
basically
air.
like you working with grains, like
Yeah.
very carefully.
So what you see when you apply that, throw it into the air, the fire, this coating of wax or whatever it may be, sticks to it in the air, but then something weird happens. I assume you're watching this with a magnifying glass or something.
Yes, exactly.
The wax comes off of the powders and starts orbiting the powder, like in its fine state, where it's just airborne.
I have the shocked Pikachu face.
It's like the air that it sits in is gravitationally pulling something at that microbial level. And it's just orbiting the air around it on the outside of the radius.
It's repelling.
Freaky bad stuff.
And yeah, like with that, I'll see if I can like remove the wax away from the grain. Like remove it from the orbit, or does the grain like follow it?
The wax or the grain?
The wax, like basically, like the wax is now orbiting the little thing of salt or the grain of glimmer.
Mm-hmm. So it's more like the grain merges with oxygen, and it makes oxygen visible.
Mhm.
But then the wax orbits that area around that air that's been contaminated.
Ah, I see. So it's bonded with oxygen already.
Yeah, as soon as it is released into the air.
Hmm.
And that's a magical
Okay.
transmutation. It's
Yes.
sitting here in powder, getting covered in air, but as soon as you throw it and fling it, any bit of pressure or force is put into it. Like if you picked up a handful of powder and then slowly let it go and released it, that stuff would be left over in the air.
Gotcha. So it's designed to bond with oxygen.
Hmm.
How do I?
Makes it very difficult to dispose of.
Yes. I start kind of now thinking. There's when new alchemy supplies. What makes things bond with oxygen? Obviously, like I start kind of going through the alchemical applications. That's like, all right, it has to have this base neutrons, this blah blah. Start going very scientific about it.
Hmm.
I'm trying to they can find the solution. It's like what makes it bond with it. That way I can find out how do I unbond it.
So, yeah, go ahead. Pressure.
Sure.
Pressure of the atmosphere.
So basically by throwing it, it causes enough friction and
Yeah.
pressure to.
It's magically designed to disintegrate into less than atoms, you know?
Yes.
And then merge into the air when pressure is felt on it. That's like a trigger of sorts.
Would submerging it help?
You can try. But there's always oxygen in the water too. The fish breathe it.
My character don't know that stuff.
I tell you, kind of like if you're curious, like fish actually breathe oxygen through their use of the gills,
Hold on.
but they can't
Let
take
me,
too much because then they get poisoned. In fact,
I don't
you
even
can
know
get-
that I know what oxygen is.
But at the partway through
I
this,
breathe air, not oxygen.
a Shunero appears on the beach. A little injured. It's like, God damn it! I always hate trying out a new area for the first time. But she arrives with a host of individuals.
Hey, I'm
You
a little
see-
workshop setup.
A woman with kind of bluish green, more dark blue with just that shade, almost teal, but darker hair. Very thin, very lithe figure. Wearing a blue and gold accentuated bracers and clothing. A circlet on her head. You see a large fellow, kind of an antlered hide armor, an antlered like raccoon over hat, kind of weird looking thing. A very tall staff, as tall as he is, that wraps around, and it's a branch, but wrapped around a green bulb at the top. And the last individual is a elven man, kind of white silver hair. He's just in a simple robe and looks like hide at first too, but studded leather armor. Hi guys, I'll make introductions short, given the severity of this, but this elven gentleman here is Simber Sundamar. The big fella is Wayland Stoneheart, and the smaller girl here is Renzea Mirapur. We're all members of the Saviors of the Horizon.
Greetings all.
I'm not paying attention to any of this. Just looking out into the water.
A lot more elves is what I'm saying. Or is this person human?
Wayland appears to be a Goliath.
Cool.
Renzea, the smaller girl, she's not an elf, doesn't look exactly human either, but more human than elf. Kind of
Gotcha.
strange features. And then Ashunara Dane is an Asmar.
Of course.
And then here's Simber. There we go.
Always good to see a friendly face, Ash.
You as well. I assumed our paths would cross more often.
All right. Do you want a demonstration or do you want to take our word?
Given the urgency and severity, I'm curious of a demonstration, but only if you feel it's safe to do so.
Yes.
Not
I'll take
near
a-
the large stash.
Yeah, I'll take a very minuscule amount of the vial that, like, enough, since I know the calculations now, I want to take enough, so basically, like, to cause, like, enough for them to see what it is without anybody getting hurt.
Gotcha.
So basically, like, half a gram or something.
Yeah, very minuscule amount.
We're up
So literally, I
style.
show them, it's like, this is a
Quite
vial.
literally a pinch.
Oh, this is a vial. And I'll stop right, grab, this is half a gram. And I'll walk over to an area safe away, count out how far I need to so they can see. I'll just kind of flick it in the air to
Yeah.
show them. And then I'll kind of flash, it's like, it bonds with oxygen. And then I'll step back, grab a stick, tap it with Druidcraft, and then throw it.
All right. And an explosion about the size of a quarter. Just that wicked hiss, though not nearly as intense as the previous, still resonates within your ears.
I cover my ears this time.
Yeah. It's not enough to cause deafness at that level, but it's still surprisingly very loud, and they kind of wince. And that concussive wave still hits you. Not enough to knock you off your feet, but like a very
Enough to be
strong gust of wind.
Enough to know that, oh, that's bad.
Yeah, at that minuscule of an amount.
I turn around to them and I say, I showed a demonstration using an entire vial because I did not know how big the impact was. It
Is that site
leveled
nearby?
a 15-foot crater into the ground and knocked every single one of us 15 feet away.
Except
Off
me.
our feet.
And
There is
left behind a
5,000.
choking powder. That's
Except like
There is 5,000 pounds in that. I point to that cave of this stuff.
All their mouths kind of drop open. Like, even these are experienced individuals, as you've come across their dealings.
With the calculations I've run, if all that were to go off at once, it will leave a crater between here and Friege,
Gee,
possibly even bigger.
this is above us. You see her eyes roll in the back of her head. Into mine. You have to see this.
All right, I'm done with my demonstration. I'm gonna go hide in the corner and pray to gods that someone finds the solution to this problem.
Yes,
Okay, I gotta go.
my child. A voice answers.
I gotta go, Tess.
Damn you.
Oh wait, hold on. Okay. You said yes, my child. What?
A voice answers, appearing amongst you as soon as she said the name. A long, silver-haired man, elven ears, a circlet at the top of his head, flaming red and golden eyes, like a fire brewing in them. Just wearing a nondescript robe, is amongst you.
Yo, we can kill like 4 really important NPCs right now.
Can you?
No, this is not a
We
character.
could certainly try.
Anyways,
Depends. How quick are you?
Ashunor says, "Welcome, Endemion, the All-Seer, the Supreme Master of Magic. Help us, please."
I'll reiterate everything I explained beforehand. Do you need a demonstration?
No, I've seen it before.
Cool. And you must know how to neutralize this, right?
It cannot be, but it can be stored away and protected.
Hold on. I mean, there has to be a way.
There's the weapons of Kaiseri.
The who to what now?
Kaiseri, the most ancient civilization that Alabaster, that Crichton has ever known. Me and my friends, the Triumvir, Murden and Morva, I assume you've heard of them, Muriel.
Yes.
We created this substance.
Why?
To kill the gods. And I stopped them. Once I found out what they would use it for. I don't know how some mortals managed to find it. Kaiseri is buried beneath this very earth, deep beneath our feet.
I don't know if it's related, but while being cured of a cursed mark, we had a vision, and in it, the moon said that it was in peril. I've forgotten which moon. Hold on. Crichton?
Trigon.
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 Could this be related?
They could definitely kill the moon, yes.
I think Onyxia, the Night Mother.
Yes, a goddess, long lulled into the sleep, deep within the moon. At its core lies a prison.
Still processing this dude created this stuff to kill gods. And then eventually I start walking over towards him. And Anthony's not a violent person, but he grabs him by the shirt and just goes, "Why would you do such a thing?"
Your hand goes through.
Why would you do such a thing?
Mistakes. We thought we might need it against them if they invaded. But when my brothers wanted to use it unprovoked, I said no. And I turned on them.
Now, is there a place that this can be hidden away so no one can get to it?
My realm, yes.
Where are your brothers now who also created this?
Morva and Murden are gone. Fractures.
Who would have had any ability to create this outside of them?
Any chance they've returned?
No. But I believe Murden had a daughter. I never found her.
Family tradition, perhaps?
Much to my chagrin, being known as the Allseer.
We did hear about a couple of towers that might be related to Morva and Mirden having some activity.
You should search them. As well as, I fear you'll probably need to go to Old Kaiseri. Find out.
What would be the first place to start then? Morva or Mirden's tower?
Morva's
there.
Morva's is the more dangerous of the two, physically. If you lose time to Murden, I can simply reverse that.
Do you know the name of the daughter?
Morrigan.
Now, we shouldn't treat her like a criminal. We don't know whether or not she's responsible. Maybe she's not. Maybe she's a good person.
Anthony, it's
I was
probably
just
related.
curious of what her name was.
Unfortunately, someone innocent is rarely so hard to find.
And what purpose would they have for this that's innocent?
And who is truly innocent anyway?
Revenge for their fathers? Their forefathers?
Why do I hear
Perhaps they
boss
blame
music?
the Allseer? Yeah, I was about to ask that question.
What's that, sir?
Why do I hear boss music?
Oh. I didn't actually know it was
Did he
playing.
get angry? Oh,
No.
I was gonna say, did he get
Okay.
angry when I said that maybe his
I was
daughter's
about
not
to
a
say,
bad
I'm like,
person?
are we getting ambushed here? Or
Sorry.
Well, honestly, the gravity of this information feels like
Yeah,
it
yeah,
deserves
that's a
that
good
kind
point.
of
yeah, no,
music, but
I'm like, I'm not to not say it's not warranted, but was it intentional?
He starts it again.
I was starting again. Fuck it.
You know what this
We
feels
die
like?
instantly.
The game said, all right, you need boss music for this.
yeah, there's an
honestly
ancient
wanna know,
civilization under the ground.
This
blow
moment
up the
is like
world.
in the Lord of the Rings when they find out what the one true ring and what they're going to do about it. That is exactly what this feels like right fucking now.
You can go to Lialtor. There's an old path beyond its tombs that can lead to Kaiseri. Buried.
Sounds like a good time.
And that rings in your mind. There was just a cult that attacked those tombs, or went into the tombs and died, awakening something within it. Not that long ago.
Yes, yeah, let's share that information. In case you didn't already know, which might be unlikely.
I can't take deliberate acts on this earth, on this soil anymore. I can't even appear here physically.
So how do we bring all of this to where it needs to go?
Snaps its fingers. And it's gone. All of it.
Oh, I was gonna get a
I mean,
cool
certainly-
weapon out of all
Huh.
that.
Take some actions on this plane.
God damn it! I was gonna get a cool weapon out of all that.
Talk to Anthony. I think he collected enough samples.
I do have still 19 vials that are in a bag of holding that they can't see. Because I have one vial that is on the counter that I'm working with because I don't want to work with more.
That's fair.
I merely meant I cannot target you mortals the same. Objects have no soul, therefore I can do with them as I please. They can't say no.
I hug Medi-chan and pull her away from him.
She has a soul, sir. When you breathe life into something, it's not from nothing.
Pikachu face. What?
It's a spark of life, dear boy.
Look down.
Oh my gosh, Anthony made a soul.
But what could
It's
be
your
the value
daughter,
of a human
bro.
soul
It's a witch!
if I didn't pay anything for it? Where's the equivalent exchange?
But is it lighter than a duck?
You paid for it.
Ouch.
There was a price. There's always a price. I'm afraid you'll need
Nothing
to go to
comes for free.
Toranok as well.
Toranok.
Is Taranok on the ground?
Deep underground, yes. You can enter there through the Cragdust mines, however, yesterday they experienced a collapse. Not unrelated, I'm sure.
That might happen.
The entry has been sealed. Who knows how many dead? I do, but I can't tell you. More that I choose not to. Such things can't be so freely given. But I can tell you there's a portal to Toranok in Kayseri. In ancient times, they once had dealings.
Where's
Kayseri?
Further down than Toranok. Like I said, you can get there from the outdoor village. Beyond the tombs that was erected to block the passage. There'll be a long tunnel on your descent. Go left when you get to the crossing or crossroads.
Des, I really have to go. I'm sorry.
Bye, buddy.
Sorry. Young guys,
Hey there.
don't get me killed. Make good choices.
We'll try.
You're the one holding the bomb. I think we're pretty safe otherwise.
Yeah, but
Best
I'm
choices
responsible.
are debatable.
I take the bomb from him.
He's got more.
All the bombs from
I
him.
will reach into the bag of
Follow
holding.
it. Everybody up.
No, I'm kidding. I would never.
Seriously though, he literally carried bomb.
Doesn't Chibi Medic Chan live in that bag as well most of the time?
Yeah, not anymore.
So where's the entrance to said place?
The outdoor village.
The outdoor
The outdoor village. Yeah.
in the
I would try to
catacombs
find
where
it
we were
on the map.
operating. Oh yeah, agreed.
You know, when you first said it, I thought you just said Outdoor Village, and I'm like, wait a minute, I know that name. Like, that can't be.
No.
Side note, he is alive. Up in his little village.
Yeah.
But
Yes,
that's a
indeed.
story for another time. I'd forgotten how old I made that character.
If Morrigan
Okay, so the
is responsible for this, which I know that she is, you must stop her. And if you stop her, your wish will be granted as originally agreed upon. I also happen to know that Lady Mira is connected to Morrigan, as is Dakir.
Do you know anything about a Durgar woman named Brahma?
Yes.
Is she safe or
It remains to be determined. twisting of one's fates, it's never quite known how it will come out or turn out. She's alive. Is she safe?
Where?
In a matter of time, it's hard to say.
Do you know where she is?
I do. But I won't tell you. It is part of your journey.
Bastard. Well, unless that you wish to use that as your wish.
To know if she is safe, you must tell me when. Today, is she safe? Tomorrow, is she safe? 5 years ago? 10 years from now? When is as important as
Like,
if.
currently?
All right. Phrased a different way. How long until she isn't safe?
About a month or so. She'll be crossing a point of questionable return.
I really want to save her.
The redwoods hold your answer. That's all I can tell you.
Where are the redwoods?
Presumably those really red woods to the north.
Yeah, he doesn't elaborate, but that's a good bet.
No, it's like, I'm not originally from here, so
Yeah.
like,
Oh, that's fair. Yeah, you might not know. I probably would.
If you're the all-seer and you can see into the future,
The past
can you also see
as well.
our futures?
I can.
Do I find companionship?
Yes and no. Fate is ever changing. So when I say I can see the future, which future are you asking about in particular? The one where you win or the one where you die?
The most seer fucking bullshit answer ever. Fuck you.
No, I mean
I don't
that's
want
fair.
the answer because I don't
Choices
want
can
to
change
be-
outcomes.
Yeah, no.
I don't want to be skewed in one way, shape, or form towards a particular goal. I'd rather live the future than be told what I'm supposed to be. I just wanted to know if it was possible.
He looks to Ashunara. Not with this one, I'm afraid. She already has such companionship. Titania
I'm gonna be
Raedric.
like, I don't know what you're talking about.
And that was in your head. In your head. He did not share that with the class. He didn't want to call you out.
Oh, that was nice of him.
I was like, hey, you never know. Man can try.
But essentially, he said she swings the other way.
She goes, taco, not hot dog.
Yeah, I'm sorry, buddy.
Yeah.
Hey, I know what my first wish is gonna be.
Jesus.
Oh, come on now.
But
That was pretty brutal.
Can I have a plastic surgeon, please?
when next we meet, I will have to send you to Talriga.
where is Talriga?
Your elven friend knows.
It's near where we need to be.
But before that, you will meet me at Horizon's Halls. And I will get you close.
Do we need to head to Horizon's Halls now or to Lialtor?
You have 6 months. Well, a little less now. But No, I think Morrigan is still gathering her forces. She won't act before that time. I believe it's deliberate. We will place our scouts there ahead of time, of course. They're already in place.
So where does our band of misfits and miscreants go?
Well, I've given my suggestions, but you're free to do as you please with your time.
Well, I really assumed Tornok was closer to the surface.
Deep, I'm afraid. Mithril mining, you have to get very near the core.
I want to save Grandma, and
Yeah, she's definitely on the list.
yeah.
And possibly more time sensitive than Lealtor. Maybe. I don't know.
Beware the old wolf. And he vanishes.
Maybe we shouldn't
He's
linger
very
here,
cryptic.
as we were already told to leave this place once. Oh,
Yeah, we should not stay here till the night.
We
To be
leave.
certain.
we ever tell them? I don't think we ever told them about that.
He didn't, yeah. No, you didn't.
He's the
The
Alcere,
Alcere
he
probably
knew.
knows.
What
No.
wolf?
I will tell, and at least Andelias and Mike. We should most definitely not stay the night here. We are not welcome
I
here.
love how that took a second to set in.
Start setting up camp.
I was like,
What?
yeah, we should go, and then I'm like, oh wait, the people that are still here didn't get told.
Oh, yeah, I'll take them away now. It is good to
I-
see you
I-
all.
Alash, until we meet again.
Could we perhaps
I-
get a lift to
Winky
Brighton?
face.
Yes, I can do
I-
that. Mike?
Is that good with everyone else? Since we're probably headed to the altar?
What?
Probably.
No, I heard Mike. So what?
Oh, I thought you were asking her or something. Sorry.
No, I was going to say to the group, I'd say we head towards the Red Forest.
So, Wayland steps up. Well, if it's trees you need, I'm a little more accurate than Ashura, no offense.
Well, it's because of, I know Brenma is in there somewhere.
True.
I
Do we
believe
want
you
to head
said
north first?
I believe you said not for a month.
Yeah, I was like, I
Yeah.
thought we
Well,
had time
it's
for
best
that.
not to cut it close.
That's fair.
I don't know. We have a month to save Bronma, I believe you said, and we have question mark time to do who knows what beneath the Altor and in Tornok.
Yeah, after all, she did, like I said, save me, help save me from that arena.
Well, I mean,
So-
okay. Looking at it from a saving the world perspective, saving her probably not super important.
Yeah.
But from a Mike Hunt perspective, the most important.
Yeah.
Yay!
I don't envy your all's quests. It seems the Allseer has taken a shine to you. He's normally not nearly as helpful to those he first meets. This is Simber, the ranger-looking fellow, talking. I, for one, look forward to what you will all make of this situation. I dare say we might have retirement in our futures if you do well. So I'll be rooting for you. And Rinzea, the lithe, smaller woman, definitely a monk, as you had time to gauge her. She doesn't really say much, she kind of just moves her eyebrows a lot in different vicinities, whoever's talking. Kind of keeps her opinions to herself. But Ash says, Well, thank you for alerting us of this danger. We're gonna keep an eye on this place to see if who comes back for it. From a distance, as we don't want to anger the wolf.
Yes, had a chance to meet him already.
But Wayland will say, well, if there's a tree you need, I know all on this side of the Harakrishan Mountains. I can take you to a specific tree, pretty close to anywhere you need to go.
Alright, where do we want to go?
Like I said, I want to go to the Red Forest.
Yeah, what are our timetables on everything again?
Alright, we got a month to save Mike's friends.
More accurately,
We
she
have
won't.
Kuno.
She won't be in danger for another month.
Yeah, no, I don't know that means.
That doesn't mean we go now.
Yeah, it's not like it's
Maybe. I don't know
immediate
how long we're
danger.
gonna be. I don't know how long we're going to be underground.
No, that's
Yeah.
kind of the whole problem with everything, which we don't know.
Yeah.
A month is a long time
Yeah, it is.
in D&D.
It is. I guess it is. Considering travel times and things.
Well,
How much
let's
longer-
put it this way. How long
but,
has it been since
yeah.
we started the campaign?
Like a week and a half.
Yeah, that's my point.
Yeah, okay.
And we spent like 2 days today
Yeah.
traveling from.
Alright. Do we want to ask our druid friend to skip us all the way to Lealtor?
I could do that. If you don't need to stop in Brighton or anywhere else.
I don't know if we do. Do we?
Do Lealtor then.
So
I guess I still got enough turtle jerky probably to cover all these days.
Oh yeah.
The answer is we will not have worry for still another probably couple months.
I mean, if you break the surface, I mean, you're probably not going to find a tree down there, but not one I know of, for sure. But if you breach the surface, I can always come get you.
Thank you for your assistance. And any future assistance, of course.
Or Ash, she can even get you underground if you're desperate enough.
Unless she knows it well, I'd rather not
Yeah,
be teleported into a wall.
she really hates that, you know? It actually happened to us all when we were coming here.
Oh, how unfortunate.
It hurt.
I don't
I can
imagine that's
imagine.
quite comfortable.
No, definitely not. But we felt it was urgent. And her second attempt was successful, at least.
Well, we've prevented potentially the entire region from becoming a crater full of toxic dust, so worthwhile, I'd say.
That's a very good passing of your time, yes.
All right,
Yes, I
vote
do
people.
agree.
What do we think? Lealtor, Redwood.
I think Lealtor personally, but
Lealtor
Redwood
seems
later.
like the most urgent sort of like world-ending stuff could be down there.
like I said,
If the timeline on that keeps moving while we're wandering through the redwoods, then you know.
Well, as a matter of reward for what you've uncovered here, he hasn't told me, but I know how his mind works, even though it is strange. Druids and cryptics are much alike in that way. It's probably the same reward that he gave us when we had our first breakthrough. He'll be constructing a base for you.
Oh,
Oh, that's nice.
If I had to guess.
would be nice.
Well, cheerio! He knocks his staff on the ground 3 times, and a portal in the nearest tree opens. Hurry on through! Hurry on through! He starts shoveling you all forward.
Yeah, there's a limited. It's like
Going,
a round
going.
time limit on this run, run, run.
And he doesn't follow. But you appear right
Alright, this place.
on the edge of the woods. You come out of this tree right here. The cherry blossom tree. So you're immediately at the footholds of a pond with a waterfall streaming out of a little hole in the mountain and rock above.
That seems much better. No giant pools or exploding caves that we know of.
And as a reminder, Celia had mentioned Edgar was the one who had the details on the cultists that broke into the tomb, which was the innkeeper and ex-adventurer.
Okay.
She did also mention that there was the Time Tower in this place, as well as a potential job from the local hunter.
I think we go to the inn if we can. But that's just to get established.
All right.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So, as you're walking through, it's very peaceful, very quiet. There are people at the stalls, just kind of moseying through. People stop to look at you, but aren't like overly concerned about people traveling through, passing by. You see a centaur immediately. 2 centaurs at the very first stall. Or by the second stall. And you see a lizard folk in a more general store type of vibe at that front stall. Kind of weaving a basket as you're walking by. Do you ask any of them for directions?
By the way, as we come into town, I would be dressed as Slade.
Gotcha. Earth Elemental? Or Ganassi?
Yes.
So, do we think?
And I changed the name so it's not like Lone, since we
Yeah.
that was a slight issue.
Do we think perhaps mayor and then inn? What time of day is it?
That's a great question.
I think after all that time and like travel back and forth, it would be early morning, I would say. That's just rough guesstimation.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah. Probably hit the mayor first in that case, I'd say.
All right. So the centaur woman says, Mayor Talbot, his home is over there, just over at the edge, past the mill. Gnomish fellow.
This is the altar, right?
Yep. And then
I'm gonna be
that's the house she points to.
a little bit honest. I'm getting tired, and I feel like that a lot of this could be better and more beneficial next time.
Yeah, we can stop there.
Because I think that we're gonna build quests, we're gonna go on these quests, we're gonna talk to new people, and a lot of that could be just from the scrub.
Wait for a fresh mindset kind of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was a lot of information to
Yeah,
process
that's fine.
Like I'm
Yeah.
already.
It's 20 minutes
session.
until tomorrow, basically, and tomorrow's my birthday, so I'd like to get a night's sleep tonight, so I can.
Oh, happy birthday.
Oh, happy birthday.
Yeah, it's all
Happy
good.
birthday.
Merry birthday.
Right. I just
Merry
want to get some
birthday.
sleep,
The
so
fuck
that
is
way
that?
I'm not like complete shit for tomorrow. So
Yeah,
that's me selfishly saying I think
No
would be a
worries.
good time to call it.
Sounds good to me.
Midnight's
We got a
close,
good chunk done.
close enough to our
We
usual
got a
stop
shit-
time anyway.
We got a shit ton done. Like,
It was almost one for me, so.
yeah.
Yeah,
Okay, 9:40.
absolutely.
It's almost one for me also, so.
This is much closer to when I wake up than anything else.
Alright then.